Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome. Hello. Yes, hello. All right. I want to show you guys something. It's a little bit spoilery, but you guys have got to see this. I saw it yesterday, and I was like terrified. You guys have got to see this. 1 second. Let me just fix my camera. Watching his background? Nope. I'm getting videos ready in the background. That's what I'm doing. Look at this. I saw apparently, I don't know, this is actually really stupid. I don't know how developers always keep doing this. So apparently Subnautica, there are game files of unreleased content that's still coming to the game that's not in the game yet, right? And it's in the game. Now, I know in Subnautica 1, they did this all the time. People found basically everything they were going to add before time. I don't know why the developers don't just not put it in the game. And I know they can do this because eventually in Subnautica 1, the developers stopped adding unreleased content beforehand to the game, right? But for some reason they did it again here. Look at this unreleased content. So this is what we're going to expect, right? This is crazy.
Welcome back to Subnautica 2.
This is crazy.
I am going to tell you right now. Spoiler warning. And when I say spoiler warning, I mean that with every ounce of weight those words can offer. What I'm about to show you is going to change your opinion of Subnautica 2 and Leviathans. And
I guess it's crazy.
That right there, that's not a Leviathan. Unknown Worlds has conditioned us to believe that
it is a Leviathan, but like, you know, just watch.
Leviathans are like this. Or like the Collector Leviathan. No. Leviathans in Subnautica 2. Thanks to a mod. Because modding already exists for Subnautica 2.
So this mod gives people access to the game files, unreleased game files, and you can spawn things in. So this guy's spawning in stuff that isn't in the game yet.
We're about to see an actual Leviathan. This is a Leviathan. It shows up as the half moon right now when you look at it and try to scan it. But it's called the elusive Leviathan. And it's very, very difficult to keep up with this thing. I'll show you why. Here we go.
Like, what the fuck?
It has custom VFX. It's still a little bit buggy, obviously, because it's a work in progress. It's not done. But it just disappears. And I have no...
Like, look at the size of this thing.
Type view of it. Kind of. Wow. I haven't seen any concepts for anything like this. The elusive Leviathan. Now here's the strange thing about this creature.
That's terrifying. You want to know what's even more terrifying, chat? Listen to this. These are the sounds that it makes. I kid you not, I can't imagine like playing the game and experiencing this. Like, the sounds is so terrifying. Let me find where's the sounds. Where does he show the audio? It is so terrifying listening to the audio this thing makes.
But I can't. It reminds me for a minute.
Let me see. Where does he show it?
Yes!
Give me a second.
And a whole storyboard of just a marine. In high and power that
That's not it.
4 tab.
Oh, here it is. Listen to the sounds this thing makes. It is absolutely
There are more
nightmarish.
They are.
Oh, I missed a couple. Oh, whatever.
Keep in mind, I'm using the fog cheat, so it's a lot easier to see this creature than what...
1 second.
Elk-like antlers, that as well. Here they are.
But yeah, that thing is absolutely terrifying. Holy crap. Like, mega terrifying. when that is in the game, oh my god, that is gonna be scary. Like imagine you're out in the ocean, you're just doing your thing, and you hear that, and you see this thing coming towards you. Like it's, look at the size. I mean, it's like,
and it's an actual Leviathan. This.
How big is that? I think it's gonna crash the game. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie. So we've also seen glimpses of an unreleased submarine. It also has a bunch of like stuff for co-op. You can see there's like a bunch of different like
block out.
It's obviously not done. It's like that's
new submarine.
This is obviously like not even a concept art. This is just them like testing the mechanics of the submarine. So you get a very basic idea. There is one very interesting thing. There's a docking station site that can house four smaller submarines. So you can park your tadpoles inside. So if you're playing with a bunch of friends, they can all drive their smaller submarines and park it inside the main one. So you can like go out deep in the ocean. Like your friends can like hop out and go out on their little submarines, and then they can come connect back to you. And the main submarine has a whole bunch of cool features. There's like a sonar, it has like a decoy system. It has like I swear there's things like a spaceship. You have all kinds of little gizmos and little doodads that let you do all kinds of crazy stuff with it, which is pretty cool. Yeah, this is gonna be very fun to do with them co-op when the submarine comes out. That's gonna be for sure. Man, this game, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely think this is probably my new favorite survival crafter, like, of all time. This game is, so far in early access, has been so much fun. And I can't imagine when the game's fully released with all the content and what it's going to be like. It's, like, insane. Like, when this game is fully released, it's going to be the most fun thing ever. Genuinely. Okay, let's actually get back into the game. Now, yesterday we were trying to, I don't know, how do I say it? Resurrect the power of the aliens. So we, fuck's sake. 1 second. I keep forgetting to do this. I don't know why I gotta do this every single day. Hey, Choppy, welcome in. One moment, let me fix that. Yeah. Great. Fully release, you say? I mean, it'll probably be about 2 or 3 years. But I'm fine with that, because the thing is, wait, actually, there's something else I want to show you guys. Wait. Even without being fully released, look at this. Wait. Hello. Let me show you guys the roadmap for the game. It's actually a pretty cool roadmap. Wait, I need to eat food, fuck. Okay, check this out. So here's the roadmap. Here's the roadmap, right, for what we can expect. So this obviously where we are now. The first thing is going to be early access 1.1, quality of life update, biomod system. So that's like a skill tree, essentially. The game's like skill tree. So they're going to improve the skill tree, the biomod system. Blight encounters, don't know what that's going to mean. Rex gameplay, don't know what that's going to mean. I mean, we see Rex, but I don't know what it means by Rex gameplay. There's vehicle docking fabrication. We already have vehicle docking fabrication, but I'm guessing this is going to be some kind of improvement to the system. PDA data bank, whatever. Voice log priority system, cool, whatever. Plan additions, more passive biomod slots, storage cache, and sprinting. Early access 1.2, co-op centric update. HUD signals, base builder tool. These are improvements to the base builder tool. Pinned recipe system, okay. They're going to add voice chat, emotes, player trading, player revive, and additional customizations. Cool. And then with the major expansion, this is going to be like the first like major update. Expansion of the world, new biomes, new creatures, new resources, new tools, new vehicle. I'm thinking that's probably going to be the submarine. And then new chapter of the story. Now this game is supposed to have 10 chapters. There is currently 3 chapters. So this will put us at 4 out of 10. So when this releases, we're going to be 40% the way to full release. And honestly, with all of this, that's a lot of content already just for like 40%. When we get to 100%, that's going to be kind of insane. So that's basically where we're going to be at 40%. Hey, Frankie, welcome in. So honestly, I am very, very excited for this game. I genuinely think this game is going to be like widely considered as the best survival crafter of all time. Genuinely, when it's like fully released. I mean, even right now, it's very fun. Even right now, it's great. Like, as an early access experience, this is still very, very enjoyable. Like, I wouldn't go so far as say it feels like a full game. Like, you can still feel it is, like, you know, it's still missing stuff. You're still going to hit some barriers on the walls that say, early access, don't go there. Not done yet. But I'm honestly been blown away by it. I wonder how many won before full? How many won? Oh, you mean the 1.1, 1. Whatever? I mean, we can kind of roughly guess. I would imagine that roadmap is probably going to be the roadmap for the next like several months. That's going to be like the next several months plan. This is probably going to go on for probably like 2 or 3 years. So we're going to see quite a lot of 1.1. I don't know if really good, but for early access, it's very good. It's a very good game. It is a phenomenal game. I'm usually not wrong about games. I tend to have a good sense about what games are good, what games are bad, and I'm very confident this game is like top tier for survival crafter genre. Genuinely. Especially when you imagine what's going to happen in the future when they actually like get closer to full release. Why is my inventory so filled with garbage? I need to put some stuff away. Alright, so I think we do have enough. Oh, by the way, actually no, you guys probably aren't even playing the game. I would never mind. I was gonna give you guys a very pro tip, but you guys don't care.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Dude, I have no storage space ever. It's actually quite annoying. Why do I never have storage space? Okay, so we got to take all our stuff here. Let me see. So I need a bunch of these and a bunch of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I only have 5? Any more? Great. By the way, from what I understand, by the way, chat, this resource, Triolite, does not respawn. I read yesterday and I was wondering the same thing because I couldn't find this resource anywhere when I was playing. So I was thinking, where was this? It doesn't respawn. So you're not supposed to ever use all of it, because if you use all of it, you can actually lock yourself out of a resource permanently in the game. But it seems like it's like a non-renewable resource. Now, what you can do though is with these machines, you can get infinite amounts of them. So as long as you have like a little bit of it, you can like keep respawning new ones. So you need to make sure you keep at least 3, so that you can, you know, very weird system, but yeah. Okay. Man, I can't wait to build a base. You know how fun it's gonna be? I saw people building bases that the base sticks out of the water, so you can have like some rooms above the water, under the water. I can't wait to go do some base building, man. This base building is gonna be so much fun. I can't wait. I love this game. This game's amazing. Honestly, so far of 2026, this is my game of the year. So far. It probably will be GTA 6 when GTA 6 comes out. But as of right now, this is my current game of the year for 2026. Unironically. It will probably change. There's so many bangers coming out this year. But like, I don't know, this game is just so good. And it's also very well polished. Like, look at these little details. Like, for example, the battery. You can see that little line there, which is the charging of the battery, right? That actually moves. And then this line as well with the base's power system, that line moves. And this line moves. And there's like little animations for like so many different things in the game. It has like little animations. Right? Like, there's just so many little things and visuals and like, it's very well polished. For an early access game, the polish is insane. Okay, I need to quickly
seek fresh water intake.
All right, I'll do it in a second. Okay, so I need to make a couple of those, and then we can go and resurrect the power of the aliens. One thing that they didn't improve yet, and I hope they do, is this like crafting system. You have to like manually stand here and wait for it, which is quite annoying. Like, I would like to see that thing. I would like to see that thing, you know, do it in the background. I don't want to have to sit there and stare at it for it to work. That's one thing that there was a problem I had in the first one. It's a problem I still have in number 2. So they for some reason did not change. I don't know why they didn't change it. That's a very annoying thing. I think it's needlessly annoying. I really hope they change that in the future, because I don't even know why they brought that system over from number 1. That was like one of the worst things about number 1, and it's in number 2 too. I've got no idea why. It's quite weird. It's not like they don't have the mechanics for it. Like the other thing, the processor, that thing lets you walk away from it and it still does its thing. So I don't know why the fabricator doesn't let you walk away. It's quite strange. I need more sea slugs. I'm wondering if this game has a water filtration system like the first game. There was like a machine you could build from the first game that lets you filter out water. So you could purify seawater. I haven't found a blueprint like that in the second game. And it's kind of weird because I feel like it's quite an important thing. I don't know if I've missed one, but I haven't seen water filtration system. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Power cell, no. Scanner, no. Exterior facilities, thermal plant, no. 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 Nope. Doesn't exist. Which is quite weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So let's go take all this to the base. I'm going to get the bigger chassis out because it's going to be quite a long journey.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Okay, so we build that, and then, yeah, I guess we go. Let me just see, where's the other one? Ingot, no, this one's mangled ingot, which I might need. What was that sound? Like a whale. I think that's about everything, actually. Alright, let's go. Right.
Welcome aboard.
Never mind. Okay. Let's get going. Now... So what we're trying to do now, right, is we found these alien ruins, and we figured out we can actually repair the alien ruins, which will allow me to turn the power on. And with the power of the alien ruins on, who knows what we can do. I think there's a big doorway that says unpowered, and we want to power that one on. What we can find in the alien ruins, I got no idea. But that's what we're going to try to do now. Fix the machines. Quite expensive to fix the machine, not going to lie. Very expensive, in fact, but let's see if we can do it. So there's a Leviathan somewhere here. I do have the stealth mod on this vehicle, so it's a bit quieter. So hopefully the Kraken doesn't aggro on us. You can actually hear it growling already. Did it aggro me? How? I have a stealth mod. Leave me alone. That's cheating. Hey. Oh, crap. Ooh. Ow. Okay. Ah. Okay, so let me repair this thing real quick before we go further down. Okay. Further down we go. So we're looking for the turbine. Where is the turbine? What game I play next? Possibly Forza. Possibly. I'm not sure yet. I don't know when 007 is coming out. There's a new James Bond game as well coming out pretty soon. Okay. Where is the turbine? It shouldn't be. Should be somewhere here. Oh, there it is, I think. Is that it? No, I don't know. There's two, like... So, I don't know if the clam thing counts as Leviathan. Without the clam thing, there's two. If you go to the out of bounds of the map, there's like this weird Leviathan where there's like one big Leviathan and there's like smaller ones all following it. Like it's like a school of Leviathans. It's kind of weird. And then there's the collector. And then there's also there's that giant like clam thing, which I don't know if that counts as Leviathan, but that might. Where's the damaged fan? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, let's see. Now I need the strontium. Maybe enough of this shit. One more. Okay, exactly enough.
Power plant repairs complete.
Nice.
Power plant overhaul complete. Bloom cleared. Ready for restart.
Cool. Let there be lights. Let's turn on the power to the aliens. Oh.
Alien power plant online. Turbine rotating. Output steady. Power restored.
Whoa.
Detecting activity. Alien observatory nearby. Entering the structure will give you a strong salvage claim.
Okay. I wonder how long this place has been off for. Oh, all the lights are on now too. Look at that. Huh. That's pretty cool. Okay, so she said something about entering the observatory. Well, I know where the observatory is. Okay, so we have restored power to the aliens. I feel like this is going to be where the early access ends, though. Hey, Grimsley, welcome in. Like, I'm pretty sure this is going to be the end of the early access story. But let's see. So we go to what I think is the observatory. That thing over there. That looks like an observatory, right? I don't know. Kind of. Okay, so we get out here. What does this say? Crypta orange, new Axum orange growth. I don't know what that means. Okay, the lights are different color now they're blue. Ooh, hello. Oh, okay. Hello. Whoa.
No living thing has disturbed this space in more than 2 centuries. The observatory's water is enriched by oxygen bubblers. Please do not become accustomed to this convenience.
Oxygen-rich bubbles, so I can breathe underwater here. Animal, help, Axum, technology, sea, space. Is this a solar system, or that's a weird-looking sun they have? So this is the solar system of this array. Array? Is that the name of the solar system? Array? So there's, okay, so this is that Saturn-looking planet. We've seen this, right? We've seen this Saturn-looking planet, which means that must be the world we're on. So this is the closest world to the sun. That's weird. So that's this planet. There's that, oh wait, what if we're the moon? Oh, we actually, no, we're not that close to, are we? No, we actually are pretty close. What if we're actually one of those moons? We actually might be one of those moons. Wait, you know what? You know what? I'll look up later. Not sure that planet I haven't seen in the sky. That one looks weird. Maybe DLC? Huh. What does this say? Comet, Axum Deep Technology, Sea Death. Eh? Old Fire, Axum Technology, Sea Tree. What does that mean? So what do I do down here? You're on the moon. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Oh.
Architects, we beg your aid. The world trees are dying. Their angels cry out to us. The trees' roots feed the world, and the world feeds the trees. Each requires other, as we require you. But the roots are rotting. The nuclear heart dims. There is hope. Cross the Great Trench to Xanadu. Find the Veps. The tree's genes may live in them.
Veps.
Find the Veps. Renew this tree. Beware. Cryptas slumber beneath the trees.
Cryptas? What's a cryptid?
We leave them to your mercy. Analyzing message. The Axum language refers to the Titan-class lifeform on the horizon. As a world tree, there is an alien hibernation crypt below the world tree. Site designation: Xanadu. Site status: unknown.
Huh. That is very interesting. Okay. So that is the early access. You can continue to explore, build, enjoy the world, but you have reached the end of the current early access story progression. We want to thank you for the playing and hope that you will join our open development process as we continue to add to game in the future. Your support means everything, as we know we make the best games possible with your feedback. Unknown worlds. Huh. Interesting. So the next chapter is going to take us to the world tree. And Wolfie GB, thanks for the Prime sub. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Thanks so much for the Prime sub. So the next chapter is going to take us to the world tree to find these weird creatures that apparently have the DNA of the tree. And we can use that DNA potentially to try heal the tree or something? I don't know. It's a weird looking sun though, not gonna lie. So we're one of the moons on this planet. Probably that moon. Playing this evening. Nice. It's a really good game. I'm very much enjoying it. I think you'll enjoy it too. So I think honestly, from what I've played so far, I honestly think this is going to be like the best survival crafter out there. It's been a lot of fun. I'm still going to keep playing. Now we're going to go build a massive base, but it's been great. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Very, very fun game. Very cool. Okay. So, yeah, that is the end of the story for early access. Now, I need to build a base now. That's what we're going to do now. I need to find a good spot to build a base. I'm thinking of building a base somewhere around here. Like we have ocean currents, which is good for power. I'm just trying to find a nice spot that makes sense to build. I wonder how we can build. I don't know exactly what the restrictions are. Like, can I just build out anywhere? I do kind of want to be able to reach the surface, but it's kind of hard to reach surface from down here. It's a little bit deeper than I kind of would hope. Where is a good spot to build? That could be an okay spot right over there. Like right here. Or even down there. It's quite flat down there. What's that weird like sand formations? If I build a base here, I have to listen to that kraken constantly yelping, which is annoying. Decisions. Maybe I should wait till daytime so I can see the lighting. I kind of want to. I want to build a place that looks nice. You know, I don't want to go too deep either because then it gets dark and you don't really get nice lighting. Like I want to stay close to the surface. Ideally, I want to build the base in a way where part of the base touches the surface, so it could be like a room that actually like sticks out, which would be nice. But I don't know. It's kind of hard to do that. Yeah, I should probably wait till daytime so I can actually see. I guess while I'm waiting, I can start mining some of this titanium. We can use the titanium for the base building as well. Close to the sea current for I mean, I can move it along with power lines, to be fair, so it's not that much of an issue. I want my base to look as good as possible. So my main priority is cosmetics. Like I want the base to visually look great. So if I have to make it a little bit inconvenient in order to get a better spot, then I'll do it. So be it. So what is the restrictions? How does this work? Okay, so we can't build higher than that. But we can keep adding upwards, so... Interesting. We'll see. Okay. I'm waiting for daytime though. I need to see how the lighting works, but I'm thinking it's probably going to end up being... Honestly, I think here. This spot looks fairly flat. Like right over here, I'm thinking. It's also fairly central on the map. It's not a bad spot. Let me just take one more like loop around this place and make sure. I could also build on that little... Well, that is... Could be a somewhat interesting building spot right here. Okay, we're starting to get sunlight, which is nice. I can start seeing how the lighting works. Trying to see if there's any other nice spots around here that look like a good place to build. Flat surfaces are going to be kind of important, I think. It'll be tricky to build. That would have been a nice spot, but they kind of yoinked that. Surface here is a little bit uneven. Could also build up here, but it doesn't give me that much space though. Is what I'm worried about. Also over here, which could be interesting. Not a terrible spot actually. Right here. I actually kind of like here. It's got a nice view of this tower. It's a bit elevated, so we're closer to the surface if I want to try build up to the surface. Is this fully daytime? Is this as bright as it gets here? It's still a little bit dark. I don't know. The water here is a bit dark. Let me see at the top if it is fully daytime. Nah, it's still sunrise. That's why it's so dark. So, yeah, I think I'm going to build up here, honestly. This place looks interesting. So I think the way I'm going to build this base is going to be... I'm going to do something similar to my Windrose base. I'm going to build like a courtyard system. So I'm going to leave like a center part open. And in that center part, I think I'm going to build a farm. So you have like coral in between. I think that'll look nice. So... yeah, I don't hate this spot. It's not bad. I want to build close to the ground. I think I kind of do. Prefer not to see the legs, but...
Warning. Power offline.
oh, no shit, there's power offline with them. I would prefer not to make it blocky, but I'm not sure what way we should build to make it not blocky. Oh, okay, building is going to be a bit challenging this game because I don't know how the architecture is going to work. It's hard to like craft the exact shapes out here. So... we'll figure it out. Titanium.
30 seconds.
Oops. There's plenty of titanium around here, so that makes it a little bit easy to mine. To build, I mean. Area oh my god. Area obstructed. So how do I build around this obstruction? What is obstructing it? This thing? How do I... yeah, okay, oh. I guess we'll do that. No. At least we got plenty of resources, yes, that's nice. We can build interior walls, so I can't separate the space, luckily. I should probably just build some... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to build quickly so that we have oxygen here. I'm going to build a little solar panel. And then I'm going to build a hatch so I can get in. I need to get a bit of oxygen going here. I need to get my ship returned. Actually, you know what? It's fine. I don't know where the rooftop's gonna be. Maybe I shouldn't build there yet. Let me not do that. How far out will I be able to build here? Elusive Leviathan was spot in the Mariana Trench, oh boy. Well, that sounds fun. One more reason not to go down there. So we can build outwards as long as we attach it. Okay. I've got an idea then for that room. Let me just get some more titanium. At least there's a shit ton of titanium down here, so that's nice. Oops. Are you prison base? I literally just started. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck. Maybe it's fine. Oh, base. Oh, fuck. Oh, there we go. Find circles. I don't know how you build in circles in this game. I do have an idea to try break up the cubicalness in a second. I just need to get some more titanium. Oh, I'm probably gonna need quartz, right? Shit. I don't know where to find quartz around here. Quartz is gonna be a bit of a pain. I mean, I know there is quartz everywhere, but it's just gonna be a little bit more annoying to find. Yeah, I want to build that. I need glass. Oh, I need fabricated too. Okay. We're gonna need to get some power here so I can do some stuff. Let me build a little bit of power generation and a hatch door. We're gonna need to make use of this. But for a solar generator, I'm gonna need a little bit of quartz right now. Is there quartz anywhere around here? Somewhere there's quartz somewhere here. There should be. Quartz is pretty much everywhere. There's some. This over here would have actually been an okay spot to build the base too, right over here. Could always bring it forward down like that. That would be weird though. Would also make it unreasonably big. Then again, I am known for unreasonably big bases. Would be the first time I made a base unreasonably big.
Power connected. All systems online.
So now a hatch door. I need more quartz. Great. Wait, did I use all my quartz on that? What? How did I use all my quartz?
30 seconds.
Oh shit. Okay. I built also unnecessarily big base and Lego when I was a kid. Nah, I would always have the pre-built. I never really built my own Lego. I had like you know those like follow the instruction manual and have like a pre-built Lego thing. Yeah, no. Another story line, I'm gonna go in creative mode and go mad. Yeah, I'm gonna go mad but in regular mode. Whoa, hello. Okay, where do you want to put this hatch door? I don't know how big the... I guess I'm gonna put it over here. And can I build more? No, I don't want to build more.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so we need a fabricator. That I can make things like glass. We get rid of all the titanium in my inventory quickly. Interesting looking thing. I need to build these to like break up this boxiness. Interior door. You can build doors inside. That's good. Nice. So we have a bit more base building components than we used to have. All right. Let's keep building this way. I can't wait to have a base that's right next to a fucking Leviathan, so every morning I can hear. Okay, I think I need to go back to previous base quickly and go get the drills. I need to bring the drills here so that I can bomb passively for free. Let me go back to base, get the drills, and bring them here. Oh, main base, I mean. I can also bring the Foster vehicle. We can do this quicker. Alright. Time to bring the main base here. Okay. Okay. So we have to deconstruct those, I need to, okay, you know, actually, that's fine. I was going to say, we're going to have a problem with the new base location. I don't know how much food there's going to be there, but then I realized I can build farms and that can be my food. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so I need to take these out. And then we can go ahead and build that in the new location. Take the wing module so we can zoom faster. Finish, attack the base, right? Attack the base, what? What do you mean by attack the base? Oh, no fish, no fish can attack the base. I actually don't know. I did see some defensive plants, so I think they can. I'm not 100% sure though. Not 100% sure. So I'm going to build windows all along the middle part here. There's going to be a courtyard in the middle, which is going to be a farm right over here. I hope I can build over this hole. But there's gonna be windows.
Power offline.
Power schmauer. I think I'm gonna build the drills down here. I mean, where can I place up here? Doesn't look ugly. You can actually place these on the structure. That's interesting. Huh. What does it even look like? That's kind of ugly. Way up here. No, I want to put a little outpost up there. Yeah. Right. Maybe down here. Probably down here. Then I need to power that. So to power that, I'm gonna go ahead and grab. 1 second. Where is my vehicle? There's an ocean current right there, so it shouldn't be too difficult to power. Let me go deconstruct the one I have over here, which was kind of wasted, and then do that. Where did Troy come from? I think, well, I don't actually remember, but because I built in a very safe region, but I think people did mention that things could attack your base in Subnautica 1. To be fair. Come again? I mean, I built in a safe region in Subnautica 1, so I don't know for sure, but I do think I remember people saying that things could attack you in Subnautica 1. But I don't know. I can't remember for sure. Your base, I mean. So I need 6 of these. Oh, I need silver for them. Fuck. Is there silver around here? I don't know. Yeah, let me go back to old base, get all that silver. Or deconstruct all the other ones and reconstruct them here. So its head glows when it aggroes. Yeah, having a base be attacked could be interesting, but you have to be careful that if it's too often or too annoying, then it becomes a big annoyance if it's like done badly. Like, I know there's a game that Don't Starve has something similar to that. Every now and then you get like hound waves that attack your base, and it's most of the time fine, but it can. I do know from my experience in Don't Starve, it does at times get a bit tedious dealing with constant attacks. Especially like when you're not at base and your base gets attacked when you're not there, and it's like, ugh. Yeah, it would be nice if it's like only when you're at base. Otherwise, it'll be very annoying. Okay, so let's go grab the silver from these things. Actually, I need to store some stuff away because I'm going to take a lot of resources now.
Connected. All systems online.
Blah, 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 blah. Let's get a bit more water. More sort of water. Shit, that fills up my inventory quickly. Oh god. I have to do 2 trips here. Jeez, this is annoying. Okay, well, I guess we do 2 trips. Once we have these devices fully set up though, then we'll be able to create resources in the comfort of our own base, and then we can get zooming. Okay. It should be there soon. I actually just scanned that thing for one of these upgrades, by the way. That's gonna be a bit of a pain to do. Holy crap. Why is the thing not on? Is nothing connected to it or what? I don't know why I can't get power over here. I have Game Pass and it's Game Pass. Oh, is this game on Game Pass for free? Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that. Pretty good Game Pass deal. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Need 2 more in order to power
30 seconds.
the things. So we bring the last two power turbines here, and then we will be able to set up the drill platform. Not drill platforms, but I mean, I don't really want to call them drill platforms, the metal farms, whatever. Yeah. Squidward's mad. What's new? No. Fuck, what a hit. Can we not? Can I just... Ha! Take that. Bye-bye. Welcome aboard, Captain. One thing I like about the coral reefs that other biomes don't have is there's all those schools of fish swimming around. You don't get these schools of fish in the other biome, which kind of sucks. I like the fishies. I want fishies! God damn it. I wonder if that, like, giant tree is going to be a place we're going to be able to, like, explore later, like some kind of island. I wonder. Damn Squidward. Okay. Well, the last ones. Why are they all off? Hey, why are they off? It's gonna not connect to anything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Warning. Power offline.
Is it offline? Looks like it's online to me.
30 seconds.
This stuff make quartz? Okay, nice. Okay, we're gonna make quartz for us then.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so we need lots of quartz.
Welcome aboard.
Because to build all the glass in this base, we can get titanium very easily. There's titanium literally everywhere around here. So I'm just gonna manually mine the titanium. I need these drills to get me quartz so that I don't have to worry about that, because that's gonna be annoying otherwise. Hey Zenton, welcome in. How am I tonight? Not too bad. Starting our mega base project, which is oh shit, I just realized I'm gonna run out of power with this tool eventually. I need to bring the battery system here. Or build a new one maybe. I don't know. Hey, look, Neo. Welcome in as well. Oh, that goes actually quite quickly, the quartz. Nice. Don't wait too long.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. I want to build some of these. I need glass. I need lots of glass actually. I may need to build a battery station because my batteries are going to die out soon.
Welcome aboard.
Let's see, what do we need to build a battery station? It's not too expensive, right? It's copper. Oh, yeah, that's easy. Okay, we can do that easily. We need copper though, which we can get. There's the closest copper node to me. Copper there. See, one shitty part about building here, which I don't like, is the fact that we have, I have to move those eventually. I'm not sure if I'm going to like them being just above me like that. We'll see. One thing I don't like about being built out here is that there's no, like, schools of little fishies. I like the schools of little fishies.
Welcome aboard.
I like being so high up. I think it's kind of weird. Okay. This could probably be low too. It's a bit high as well. What? A lot more reasonable. Okay. So the batteries are charged. Very good. Should have probably brought extras, but it's fine. Oh, you can't pull us straight into that like that? Aw. Would have been nice. I should have food, yeah. Oh, water. That's a problem. I need to build a farm here ASAP. What do I even need to build a farm?
Warning. Power offline.
Oh wait, what? So a farm has to be built on a structure. That's annoying. That goes that idea. Damn it, I want to build a farm in the middle. That literally is the whole idea of the base. You can't just build this anywhere. It can only be placed on this. It cannot be placed on this surface. Oh, you can't. Wait, what? Now, ugh. Let me see. What can I actually do with this? Okay, I can build, yeah. It's a bit weird, but it works. I need to also figure out what kind of plants I can actually plant here. So I don't actually know.
30 seconds.
Yeah, shush.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, sure, an auction there. Nighttime equals no power. Where is vehicle? Where the fuck's my vehicle? Can I build over this thing? Please tell me I can. Looks like I can. Thank goodness I can build here, otherwise that would have been very bad for me. That's kind of what I want to do. I want to put like this big courtyard filled with plants, make it look nice. I need to actually go find the seeds now to plant all the plants I want to plant. So I'm not sure where I'm going to find all of that from. Okay, so I can't build out there. Can build more out this way though.
Seconds.
Imagine that die-wall base building. Wouldn't that be funny? Would that not be funny? So I gotta figure out what plants are going to be good for planting here. And also where I can find them. Alright, I think that should be fine. Big enough. Alright, let's go back to the shallow reefs quickly. Actually, maybe first build a bit more here, then we can go back to shallow reefs. Oh, I just realized it's a bit skew actually, fuck. Oh, that's gonna bug me. That's gonna bug me. I can't do that. I should have thought about that first. Oh my god, the deconstruction of the whole thing is so slow. Holy moly. I should have thought about the straightness of it. But I kind of want it to be straight. It looks kind of shit if it's skew. Okay, let's try this again, but make sure it's straight. I tell you I can't place here. I know for a fact I can. I just did it. Looks straight. I need to find crops to plant here. I need to look through the plants, see what is good for planting, what gives me water, what gives... I don't know what the best plants are yet.
Oxygen.
Power connected. All systems online.
I think I have to quickly go back to base, get some food and water. I'm almost dead here. Let's go back to base, get the... Let me... Yeah, okay, whatever. So let's go get some plants that we can plant here. I'm going to read through the plants quickly, figure out which plants are good, and then we'll just see what we do. Yeah, me angry. Very cool. Oh shit, why are you there? Oh, those are those other things. These things seem friendly, I think. I haven't seen them ever attack me. I have scanned them. I'm pretty sure I scanned them already. Okay, let's quickly get food and water. And then decide what we're doing with our lives.
Seek fresh water intake.
Yeah. That's what I'm planning on doing. Calm down, AI. Calm down there, Siri.
Welcome aboard.
A similar beacon is embedded in your body cavity.
What? Need more food. Need more water. Where are the water slugs at? Are these things like not respawning or something? Because I swear I've seen less and less water slugs around here. I mean, it's fine. We're about to switch over to like plants for food. I need to make sure some of these plants actually give me water though, because if I'm going to use plants for food, they better actually produce water. How goes the building? Slow, but we're trying to build the farm. Ah, go away. Stupid fish. Leave me alone! Dude, does resources in this game not respawn or some shit? Because I swear there's no bladderfish, and it's kind of important to get bladderfish. If there's no bladderfish, how the fuck do I get water? I mean, I suppose the farming, there must be some kind of plant that gives me water, hopefully, but like... Seriously, there's like barely any bladderfish left, and that's actually a very big problem. I'm burning more water than I'm gonna get.
30 seconds.
Bladderfish? I am very confused right now. There's like no fish left. Or bladderfish. What? Hello? Did they actually not respawn or some shit? That's kind of crazy. I have been noticing them getting rarer and rarer, to be honest. Like, I have actually been noticing. I haven't seen as many of them anymore. Do I need to build a processor? Because I need one of these in my new base. Why? It's pretty easy.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. All right, what plants can we get? Let's see. Cradle shoot root. Extra scratch in the air. Yep. Indeed. Okay, anyway. Okay, what plants are there? Let's see. So there's this thing, gives me root. Is that thing, it's important too. Necrosis, also important. Chirumea rotsack. Pent, I think Pence is important. Macaron sponge. Decorative native plant life. I want decorative. Purpose pulp. Okay, I think I have an idea what I want to get. I also want to get some of those necrocysts. Because without it, we aren't going to be able to get acid, which is also kind of important a little bit. Alien time repair, what happened when you repaired? So when I repaired, it was actually quite interesting. It took me into the room. And it had like a very high tech, like in the center of the room. Basically like the solar system of this solar system. So you could see all the planets and the sun. It's a very weird sun. The sun has like two suns combined that spin like this. And we are on a moon around that planet, like a Saturn-looking planet. Can't see right now, it's a bit overcast, but you've seen it before. There's like a Saturn-looking planet. There it is. There's two moons here. We're on one of the moons. There's the sun. You can see there's like two suns combined. And then we went up into the like watchtower of that thing. And it showed us basically a hologram talking about what happened on this planet. There's apparently multiple trees like this, and they've all like died and become infected with this bacteria that's like taken over the tree, and it wasn't very exactly clear for what purpose and how and why and where, but apparently it said what we need to do now is head to the base of that tree. We can't do it now because early access, but I'm assuming this will be the next step when the game comes out. But we need to head to the base of that tree, and there was this creatures that it said, find the something. I can't remember the name of it. So we had to find these weird, they looked like weird crab-like creatures. I don't know what the hell they were. But we essentially need to go find these creatures. Apparently they have the tree's DNA inside of them. And we have to, I don't know, we got to find these creatures and do something. I forgot now. But we obviously can't do it because early access. So it is not possible to do yet. But that is going to be the next step. Also, what other plant do I need to build a farm? Let me see. So I can build these. Okay, that's all I really needed. I mean, I guess I would like. Wait, I need this acid. I need acid rayon. A brain plant. What is that for? Jeez. I want to build a farm in the new base. So I need to get all these plants. Like I'm kind of sick of living off the land because trying to get these fish all the time is pretty annoying. All these like I don't know. I feel like these water fish aren't really spawning. These water slugs, and I don't really want to have to rely on the fish anymore. I want to yeah. Oh. I want to be able to plant my own. And then yeah. What is Jeremiah Rotsack? I don't know what the hell that is. Water farm. Yeah, how do you build a water farm? I don't know. Like, I know in the first game there was a thing called the water purifier. Or not, what? Maybe it wasn't water purifier. Water filtration. I don't know. Or some machine that could turn seawater into fresh water. Either it's not in this game yet, or it's a blueprint that I've missed. So I don't know how to get water without finding water slugs. Maybe these plants will get me some water. I don't know. But I'm having a bit of a tough time when it comes to water. Water farm in the ocean bed makes sense. Yeah, imagine dying of dehydration underwater. Imagine. Like dying of starvation in a grocery store. Oh yeah, also when we turned the power on Barton, all the lights of that city lit up. So now there's like lights everywhere. All those like lampposts are now lit up, so there's like lights all over, which looks pretty cool. By the way, Bart, you want to see something that's very spoilery but very cool? Besides this stupid thing. Go away! Maintain this. Give me a second. Okay. Spoiler warning. Spoiler warning for anyone that is worried about future content.
I need to find a place that it'll of Subnautica 2 and Leviathans. And I mean that. That right there, that's not a Leviathan.
It technically
Unknown
is.
Worlds has conditioned us to believe that Leviathans are like this. Or like the Collector.
TLDR, this guy's, he used mods to get access to dev commands so you can spawn anything in, and you can even spawn in stuff that's in the game files but not yet released. So they're there, but they're not in the game yet.
Leviathan. No. Leviathan.
For example, this.
2. Thanks to a mod, because modding already exists for Subnautica 2. Well, you're about to see an actual Leviathan. This is a Leviathan. It shows up as the half moon right now when you look at it and try to scan it, but it's called the elusive Leviathan, and it's very, very difficult.
Crazy is that?
I'll show you why. Here we go. and using Leviathans as the try one more thing just for anything like this. The elusive Leviathan. Now here's
That
the
thing is
strange
fucking crazy, dude.
There are 2 console commands that come up for this creature, and they're both events, kind of like the.
Can you imagine? Wait, listen to the sound of
They
it. Imagine you're like exploring the deep ocean and you can't even see the bottom and you hear this. Imagine hearing that, dude.
Keep in mind, I'm using.
I would absolutely die. If I was just chilling, exploring, like just imagine, right? You're exploring, you're going like this in the game. You're just going, and you hear that sound. Oh god, dude. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. I'll actually die. Okay, build one of these for now.
Warning. Power offline.
Yeah. What the fuck? Why is it moving with my breath? Oh my god. That needs work. That's a very awkward way to place things, not gonna lie. Oh my goodness, stop. Fuck. Oh, I can't place that anymore. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the tidiness of this yet. I'm just gonna plant wherever, just so I can have some fucking food. When I get more, I'll figure that out. Right, this thing's only decorative, right? What did I put in the middle? Oh wait, no. What's a Fiesta flower?
30 seconds.
Oh my god, wait, no, not the... Okay. What the hell is this? Wait, what? What the fuck is this? Egg. Wait, there's eggs in this? What the fuck? Wait. When were the eggs? Gives me water. Wait, who laid these eggs? I swear these weren't here before. No, I put them in a fish tank. Wait, do I even have a fish tank? Wait, does this game not have a fish tank blueprint? Jack, can someone do a Google search for me? Does this game have fish tanks? Some fish game freaking next to my base.
30 seconds.
Okay, that's good enough for now. Where is my... I don't think it has one yet. Oh shit, okay. So I just eat these eggs then. Good source of nutrients. I swear these eggs weren't here before. Where did they come from? Who's been laying eggs? Those things grew fast. Holy shit. So now how does the picking system work? % grown, 33% grown. I can... Oh, it's not done yet. 51%. Okay. I want to build a processor here. Copper wire, titanium. Oh, because early access? Yeah, I mean, obviously these things will definitely be in the game. I thought it would be in the base game though, but oh well. No fish tanks yet, heavy net. Oh well. Oh well. I'm sure they'll add it probably in the next update. Well, one of the next updates. Okay, let's quickly go build the processor. God, I'm gonna love waking up in the morning hearing Leviathans outside my base.
All systems online.
Oh, systems online. Yes, there was actually a submarine. It actually looks like it's gonna be pretty big. So that same person, he showed like what their like. There's a very small model of a submarine already in the game, but it's very unfinished. You basically just see like a cube, and like some of the functionality that it has, like you can use some of the things on it. But the submarine has a big docking bay where you can where it has 4 anchor points to pick up tadpoles. So 4 people can park their tadpoles inside the submarine. So it's big enough to store 4 tadpoles inside of its main compartment area. Can Leviathan damage the base? I don't know. I would assume not. Okay, what can we do with this thing in terms of maybe... So pent and fibrous pulp can get me food. Water, what other... Oh, fibrous pulp can also give me water. Okay, so we can get water passively like that then. We need to get more fibrous pulp. Cool interior. I mean, it looks like it's going to be pretty big. I think it's going to be probably slightly bigger than the Cyclops from Subnautica 1. I think. It's hard to say for sure, but I have seen, like, you know, obviously little... Is this thing done? So how do I... Okay, so I pick that. I then... To harvest it, I then go... And that gives me 3 fibrous pulp. So 3 fibrous pulp, then I to replant it... Oh, the rot sack okay, so I can plant more of these. So the rot sack makes it renewable. If I just pick that, I can leave the plant there. I'm assuming that will respawn. Probably. should just keep growing that stuff, right?
Welcome aboard.
And then we can put this here. This can give me free water, right? Just...
Warning.
Oh, we can also
Power
create water in
offline.
mass. Okay. My base some power. Need more solar panels. Great.
Power connected. All systems online.
So now I can get water
Welcome
pretty
aboard.
easily like that. Good. I think you should be able to fully customize a submarine. Yeah, I hope you can customize the colors and all that kind of stuff. I mean, you could in the first Subnautica. I'm hoping we can build more in terms of the interior, make it like really like... It depends how big the submarine is. I really actually, it would be a bit difficult and it would be a bit weird. I don't know if it, I don't know how good of an idea it would be. I might be stupid to say this, but it would be nice if we get like a full-on like nuclear submarine, like a real like, you know, proper size submarine. But the problem with that is it would be very, very big and it would be very hard to maneuver with it though. So I'm not sure how good that would be gameplay wise. It would look very cool. No interior decorations? I mean, yeah, I'm still getting to, I'm still busy. I've only just started. I've got a lot of decorating to do. Decorating. I'm first going to do the exterior before I decorate the interior. That's the last thing I'm doing. So there's going to be like a courtyard in the middle here. And the courtyard is going to have all the plants so that you can... I'm going to put windows across everywhere here. You can look into the courtyard and see all the plants, which is going to be cool. Can I just bomb the Leviathans? Yeah, I don't know how they're going to do the combat in this game. Right now there is no combat, so we can't do anything to Leviathans, but I'm sure eventually he'll give us torpedoes or something, right?
Welcome aboard.
But yeah, at least now we can actually eat food, so that's good. Oh, there's one of these things over here. May as well, I guess. How does harvesting this thing work? And if I leave one, will it respawn? Oh, it does. Oh, okay, it does respawn. That's good. Okay. Nice. Okay, so farming works fairly good. I'm happy with how that functions.
Welcome aboard.
Premium? No, it's going. You guys are gonna have to wait a while. I mean, I'm not gonna be built. This base is gonna take a while to finish. You are gonna have to be patient. Okay, I don't really need all this
Welcome
copper.
aboard.
Need all the storage container. I need a storage room, but I'll put one storage thing here for now. So I need to make glass quickly. Excuse me. I need a lot of glass. I need glass like crazy. Lots of glass. Can I make glass through the processor? It'll be easier than I have to stand in the way. Let me see. I can, but I need salt for glass. Wait, you can make glass from salt? Huh. I will get this game just to decorate. Yeah, I'm curious of the decoration. I mean, right now we don't have like a crazy amount of decorations, but like it'll happen. So what kind of... Okay, so how do we want to build the front here? Chat, any opinions? So we can build rooms like this, right? Or we can build... Oh my god. That one costs a lot more glass. No, we can't build that on... we guess we can put this on the sides. Nah, we're going to have to build this on the sides. Can't build half rooms everywhere. Oh, we could. It would look weird, but it could maybe be like an interesting artistic style. Okay, I need to find glass. Circle base with connected paths between them. You really like circles, don't you? I mean, it's gonna have multiple floors. I'm gonna try stuff like again. This is still like just I've barely put anything into this. I just need to. I need to get the base set up, and then I can actually like see the space, and then I can start like planning stuff. I also need to figure out what we can and cannot do with this game's base building. I still don't know what we can actually do with it. God, it's gonna take a lot of glass. Fuck, this is gonna be a nightmare. All the glass is gonna be a pain. So these half rooms, right? Let's see. So if I built a half room here. Like this. And I were to try combine another one. Let me see what happens if we try combine another one. Like, can I? No, I can't. Okay, so... Okay, let me first get the length of it out correct. Oh, the amount of glass that I need is gonna be crazy, dude.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. And in terms of windows, let me forget more glass.
Welcome aboard.
try so I can pull windows over here. Okay, glass. I can't combine these things together. That's kind of annoying. Very annoying. Unlock stairs yet? I don't know if this game has stairs. It has a ladder. But I don't know if actually there is a stairs blueprint yet. So we go there. Just mess this part. Ah! Oof, this is gonna be a lot of resource. Luckily we are built like literally right over a resource mine, so it's not that bad, but holy shit, dude. Stuff does respawn, right?
Welcome aboard.
I want to build interior rooms too, so I don't want this to be like big open space. I want this to actually have corridors, you know, doors, that kind of stuff, because you know, big open spaces look kind of weird. Wait, what? So where are all those eggs? There were a bunch of eggs here. Where's that fish? What lays all the eggs? That's what I want to know. Is it you? Make the walls glass. The interior walls? I mean, no. The exterior walls will probably do a lot of glass. Oh, I can't build in this little cranny here. That's weird. Why couldn't I build there?
30 seconds.
Oh no. No, what? I don't want to build there. The fuck?
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
This is a lot of work, I'm not gonna lie. This is going to be multiple floors high, and I want to try get to the surface somehow. Because it would be nice to have a room above the surface, but that's such a... that's... Oh, that's gonna look weird, but whatever. Secret compartment. Okay, do I want to bring this out any further? I probably do, right? You know me, chat. I like the big bases. Big bases make me happy.
Welcome aboard.
No more titanium on this rock. Jeez. Okay, where else can I get titanium? Probably other places around here, I'm sure. This would actually be very hard to build at the shallow reefs because there's not as much titanium there. This would actually be quite a process to build there. Okay, you do get metal, obviously, but it's not like these huge quantities like this. This is probably like the best quantity. This is probably the best farm in the game for like titanium. But do I want to like change? The shaping of things so that it doesn't look as cubical. How would I do that? If I did something like this, would there be a point?
30 seconds.
Let's see. Let's deal with windows at 30 seconds. Huh?
Welcome aboard.
So the corner can be like that. Let me see how windows work here.
Welcome aboard.
So windows. can't make that pillar. I guess it's fine. Do I want to make this glass too? Yes. Okay. I wish I could have more of those farms, but I'm pretty sure they don't respawn.
Welcome aboard.
Wait. Can these machines print sand? Salt, I mean. 'Cause I can also use salt to get glass. I don't know what's more efficient. The other window types have not really, right? No. Go back outside. See what else we can build. So here, do we do anything here? Can we do anything here? Not really, right? It's too close to anything else, so we have to leave that as is. I don't have enough glass. What? Jeez, these windows are expensive, dude. This structure is actually very expensive. Minecraft? No, it can't beat Minecraft. The reason why I can't beat Minecraft is because Minecraft has a huge kids audience, and this game will not have a kids audience because it's kind of like a... I don't want to call it a horror game, but you know, it's got a bit of a scare factor to it, so it's not going to appeal to kids as much. So you can't... I don't think you can never beat Minecraft. Minecraft is just... I mean, I guess you could maybe theoretically beat Minecraft if you... like games like Hytale have the best chances of beating Minecraft because it's also kind of marketed towards kids. But it's kind of impossible to beat Minecraft unless you have like a very like child-friendly game. So you probably notice this base is not like tubes yet. I'll add more tubes on the higher floors when we go up a bit. The bottom floor is going to be like just a solid structure. Tubes will come up a little bit higher. I need to get extra batteries. I didn't bring them with me. It's kind of stupid. I guess I could build extra batteries, to be fair. Well, I don't even need to build batteries. I need... No, I can build some batteries. Let's do that. Cool. Be fun. Let's see.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Can we put anything in between there? Oh, I guess we already have a window, so we don't need to. Man, these windows are expensive. I mean, these ones are a little bit less expensive, but they're not as appealing. Wait, is the scanner room a room? Or is it like an interior? Interior. Very power hungry though. I need a lot more energy for this base, especially all the lights. All the lights I'm planning on building is gonna fucking nuke power. But luckily we are by a wind tunnel, so we should be able to get power very easily here. Oh, go away.
Welcome aboard.
Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, we need to get so much metal, it's crazy. Actually crazy. Metal and glass. Glass especially. These 3 machines have actually helped me out so much. Thank God I have these things. Without these things, this would have been a nightmare. I mean, it's still a bit of a nightmare, but, you know, would have been more of a nightmare.
Welcome aboard.
This base is going to look so cool with the lights as well. When it's all lit up, it's going to look amazing from a distance. But it's going to take a lot of work to get there. And there's still the interior decoration. That's going to be a whole other problem. My question is, does these rocks respawn ever? A bigger backpack system? There is. So there are these DNA modification stations you can find. They're usually hidden in like secret underwater facilities, and they let you increase, like, when you start the game, you have like half this much inventory space. I think I'm still missing a couple, but there is a way to increase your backpack space. Gonna be a coat like Windrose? Yep, pretty much.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. But yeah, I'm trying to put like a farm here so you can I'm put windows all across the like interior, so it's gonna have like windows everywhere. At least that's the plan. See how it works in practice. Why would you build over that? What? I guess it's fine, it doesn't have to be completely straight. Sometimes having a bit of bend is good. I'm gonna build outwards here just to actually break up the flow of the side a bit.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, food soon. Time to use the farm. Time to actually make use of the farm. Wait, who the fuck's laying these eggs? Where these eggs come from? Who's laying them? Wait, who? What? How? Bro. Who lays these eggs?
Welcome aboard.
You know what? Don't mind if I do. Chomp. The hell lays them? Well, actually, pretty good source of food though, not gonna lie. Jeez, they lay a lot. Holy crap, dude. Look at all those eggs. Just eggs everywhere. Chickens? Yeah, underwater chickens.
Welcome aboard.
this spot over here needs a bit of work. But yeah, we're going to build a lot of tubing on the second, and I might add a third floor as well. I kind of want to build this quite vertical, I think. But it might recede inwards a bit each time, I'm not sure. Get a bit smaller as it goes higher, potentially, something like that. But if I do that, then I have to make sure the bottom floor is very big. Okay, so something like that. We need a part for our vehicle docking, right? So we have to build something that actually sticks out quite a bit for a moon pool. So I think this is going to be it out here. We have to build even further out.
30 seconds.
Because for vehicle docking, we need a lot of clearance room underneath. Especially considering future updates like a submarine, right? So I might actually make a very big moon pool. So it might have like a huge room over here.
Oxygen.
What? Okay.
Welcome aboard.
So much glass? Yeah. I'm a bit worried about that actually. It's a bit of a concern. Glass is going to be a problem and a half. A lot of resources are going to be a problem. Anti-tame is a bit annoying. This part of the base is going to be very big because again, we're going to need for a big moon pool that can fit future vehicles like a submarine, it's going to have to be quite large. Very, very large. I don't know how big... See, it's hard to plan this, right? Because I don't know how big the submarine is in the game.
Welcome aboard.
I have no clue how big the submarine is going to be.
Warning.
How much
Power
salt
offline.
do you get off those salt deposits? I don't know, actually. I can't remember. I cannot remember. Not really much salt around here. The salt mostly comes from the other biome, which I have to cross the Kraken territory to get to, which I would prefer not to. How much clearance do I need here? I probably need more, right? Like a submarine will be probably quite big. This is assuming, of course, you can actually dock a submarine in your base, which I'm not entirely sure if you'll be able to.
30 seconds.
Because in the first game, you couldn't actually dock a submarine at base. Maybe they'll add in this one, I don't know. Weapons are running out of titanium around here, because I don't know if it's respawning. I haven't seen any nodes respawn so far. This whole place should be full of titanium. Go away. When all the windows are built, all the farms are built, everything, this is going to look pretty cool. This is obviously just very, very, very rough foundation layout. But it's going to take a while. What is that? Lights? Yeah, lights, and then watch our frame rate get tanked into oblivion. Can't wait. Well, I'm wondering what this base is going to do to my frame rate. I'm actually quite worried about that. I'm not going to lie. Also gonna need so much energy to support all the lights. Yeah, the glowing, yeah. Those look quite nice. Yeah. I'm gonna put probably all of them on the X. We'll see. I'll see how I want to design the layout of that.
Connected. All systems online.
But yeah, this part of the base, the reason I'm making it so big is because if there are going to be submarines, I don't know if they're going to be able to dock at base, but if they are able to be docked at base, I need to have a very, very large docking station for it.
30 seconds.
No, that's cute. Come on. I don't want to delete the whole fucking bit. What is that?
Oxygen.
How do I deconstruct this? I can just shrink it. No, it works. Okay. Well, I've basically exhausted all the titanium around here. We're gonna move on to another mountain to destroy. Is it ever gonna respawn though, I wonder?
Welcome aboard.
I'm starting to think that resources don't respawn in this game, which is kind of weird. It's a pretty important thing for survival crafters is renewability of resources. Deforestation, de-rockistation. Okay, how much clearance do we have now? I think one more out would be enough. Look, it's a huge room. What an unreasonably sized room. When you're building a base, isn't this the area where the collector? Yes. It's not the. It doesn't come here. It stops. So Mr. Cthulhu, or as I like to call him, Squidward. Squidward is he spawns somewhere. I think. Wait, he spawns somewhere down there, but he never comes to this part. Like even if I aggro him, he stops here. Let me show you. He just does not like coming here. Where's Squidward? Oh, Squidward! Squidward! Buddy! Buddy, 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 buddy. How you doing? Come this way. Hey! No grabbing! Not allowed. Rude. Like for some reason he doesn't like coming further than this. He just stops here. It's like a literal barrier that he's not allowed to cross. See? I think they need to change that. There was something in the first game I noticed as well. A lot of creatures had like physical barriers that they were not allowed to cross. And I don't like that because it's very exploitable. When you know how a creature exactly behaves, it loses its scare factor. Now that I know it behaves in a very structured manner where he has a certain limit, I'm not as scared of it as I used to be, right? I think they need to make these things a bit more unpredictable. Make them like go further out. Make them wonder. Obviously, they still need some kind of limits because you don't want to have like the Leviathan in the spawn area because that'll be kind of dumb. But I do think they need to try and vary the pathing a little bit. Make it just a little bit less predictable, you know? That's the Leviathan. The Leviathan. You should see what they're planning on adding in the future. You think that thing is scary? Oh boy. There's literally a Leviathan in the game files already that's modeled and everything. They have audio for it that's probably about, I would say like 30 times that one size. More or less. Absolutely terrifying. And the sounds that it makes is so scary. In for A treat. Yeah, treat and also a heart attack. But yeah, Leviathans in this game seem like they're gonna get very big. Make a save, you spawn in and bam, collector looking at you. What do you mean? Make a spawn point like right where the thing is. Honestly, it would be interesting to build a base right by the Leviathan, to be fair. Would be interesting, but it would also probably be quite annoying. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I need to scan that Leviathan at some point. You get a different perk you can unlock if you scan the Leviathan, but I don't know how I'm going to do it. I have no clue how I'm going to manage to scan it. Because if I'm not mistaken, if you're out of your vehicle and it grabs you, it one-shots you, so... Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I guess I could use a distraction flare, true. Why is it on the game? Do you see him? It's not on the game because it's content that hasn't been released yet. Let me show you. It's unreleased content. It's basically, I'm guessing the developers are still working on it. It's still what's gonna be added to the game, but it's not here yet. So essentially this thing.
This is a Subnautica 2. Well, you're about to see an actual Leviathan. This is a Leviathan. It shows up as the half moon right now when you look at it and try to scan it.
How crazy is that?
But it's called the elusive Leviathan, and it's very, very difficult to keep up with this thing. I'll show you why. Here we go. Right now, where I any concept. So scary if I can make this work. Wow. I haven't seen any concepts for anything like this. The elusive Leviathan. Now here's the strange thing about this creature as well. There are
very big.
If it's a rare size monster.
One RPG that fishes toast? I don't know. In real life, an RPG probably wouldn't actually kill this. Assuming this thing was... It depends where. I think if it hits it maybe in the face, it might kill it. Yeah, I think we'll eat my whole base in one chomp. That thing will literally one chomp my base. Can you imagine swimming out into the deep ocean and you hear that shit? Can you imagine? Like you're swimming, you're going, and then suddenly you hear that thing's sound. 2 years since I was last here. Well, welcome back. Okay, so yeah, we built that. Now I need to build this. So this is gonna be where I put the monopool, I guess. But building a second floor is gonna be quite a pain. Like building a first floor is a pain. I mean, I guess the first floor is more or less done now. I just need to add the windows and then start working on the second. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, so the windows. Let's go to the sky thing for yourself. Someone has a... It's basically a mod. It's basically a mod that lets you get access to like developer commands, and it's in the game files already. It just hasn't been released yet, so it's still like a work in progress, I'm guessing. But yeah, would it be cool to discover it myself? Yeah, it would be, but also just very cool to see it. To know what their plan, like what kind of things we can expect from the game. Like, just knowing that kind of shit's coming is crazy. Like, that thing is absolutely insane. Okay, this gonna be a lot of work now that I've seen how big it's gonna be. All the windows here, everything glass required is cool. It's gonna be a lot of work. Gonna be a lot of work. Alright, let's now make the base not look as dumb. Can't place it there, but I can place one here. I know it's a garden. It's still a work in progress, but the garden's over there. It will be there at least. Boy. Problem is titanium doesn't respawn. And that's going to be a big issue. Because I need a lot of titanium.
Welcome aboard.
Now that we know how big this place is going to be, let's finish up this farm size. Once we know how big it has to be now. You know, it'd be very cool if they did in this game. I doubt they'll do it. But you know how cool it'd be if your base could naturally, like, grow, like, I don't know, seaweed and kelp and all that kind of, like, stuff over time. Like, basically, like, if you look here, right? So check this base out. So this is obviously, like, the alien thing. Can you see how, like, the plant life is growing off of it? It'll be really cool if, like, your base grew like that over time. And then, like, if you don't want it, maybe you could put like a device on the base that could like kill it all and reset it. If you prefer to keep it like clean. I doubt they'll ever do something like that. There'll be a lot of work to do. It would be cool. Okay, so
Welcome aboard.
this is going to be essentially the farm. Lots of plants over here.
Welcome aboard.
Just put one more layer. Yeah, it looks fine. Okay. That's gonna be the farming area. Okay. Now, I need to go gather more crystal. Because I need a lot of quartz for all this.
Welcome aboard.
Where the fuck is the... Oh, I need more glass. What? Oh, no.
Welcome aboard.
Need to refine some glass. Oh my god, this is so much glass that I need for all these windows. This is gonna take a crazy amount of glass. Holy shit. Ugh. My goodness. My goody goodness. Are you a fish tank? Yeah, I probably won't put as much glass on the backside where the
Welcome aboard.
So like the interior basically is a big room over here, but this is gonna be where there's someone make like a monopool over here. Need to move that now. I'm gonna make this a massive monopool so that if there's like a submarine, it can be docked over here. I wish I could build here. I don't like this being here, but whatever. I guess we could turn this into like a feature, put like decorations on these walls. It's fine. Then we still have to build up for a second floor. We have to build walls here and stuff to make this like rooms. So also need to do that. I got like nothing in my inventory. It's a rare sight. I need to get some food. Time to use the farm.
Welcome aboard.
Does the clouds affect the, like some nights there's power here, some nights there isn't. Is it like affected by something ambient that I don't even know about? Kind of weird.
Seek fresh water intake.
This will be good for some decorations too. I can put some of these down as well in the middle. Just for like some lighting. I'll figure out how to lay this out in a nice way. It's hard to figure out right now, but I need to like I need to separate the plants that give off light in a way that
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Will you allow it? To an extent. To an extent.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh my god. I need to build battery storage. Oh, storage, but I don't think I can build it yet. I need. What is it? It's this thing, salt, titanium, and germanium ingot. Let me go get that done quickly. Let me go back to the other base and go get that done, because without that, I'm having no power at night, which is very inconvenient for me. Always allowed? Nah. I mean, it depends. Like, it can be, but I don't know. It, like, every now and then, sure. But if it's like so much that you can't even live you can't even live life, then it becomes a bit annoying.
Dehydration.
Oh shit, already dehydrates. That's not good. Yeah, all my resources. Whatever.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay.
Welcome aboard.
All right. So we need that ingot something ingot. We'll see. Imagine being Ronaldo. Probably just done God in public then, I guess. Too much effort. You won't be able to walk 5 meters without like being mobbed. Oh. Reperson of the ball? Yes, I did. I've seen that one.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. So we need to make something called this. Need lead. Fuck, do I have lead? Oh, come on! Very annoying. I need to build one of these things in my new base because otherwise we don't have power during the night and that's a problem. We need power at night. Oh, destroying Coca-Cola market share? No, what's that about? Where is this crash ship? Well, somewhere around here. Kind of funny because I literally just got a video up. But where to find every resource in the game, and here I'm not remembering where the fuck this resource was. Oh, I'm going to have to watch my own video. Oh no, here it is. Okay, I found it. Good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Can you not eat my ship? Okay, so now we should be able to build ourselves a we should be able to build ourselves a power bank so I can store some power at night.
Welcome aboard.
The last World Cup for Ronaldo. I thought the last one was gonna be the last one for him, honestly. I need some salt. The salt's pretty easy to get. On the table after a game he lost was... I said, no, I don't like this shit. A lot of market share? Wait, really? Does he have some kind of sponsor with Pepsi or something? Oh, is he? I think he's like 42 or something. I don't know. Right, Coca-Cola from Mexico. Wouldn't it be all the same? Different? Different how? Okay, let's build the space. Messi, Pepsi. True. Actually true.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Now we should have powered night. Great. We need to do something quickly. This is not big enough. There we go. Great.
Welcome aboard.
Now back to building we go.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, I need a lot of titanium now. Yeah, none of the shit's respawning around here. Problem. Big problem, actually. Very, very large problem. I mean, we can go to this rock formation, but eventually I'm gonna run out. Like, well, I'll have to just mine further away from base then, but that's gonna be very inconvenient. Original games design. Players must explore new biomes, find features like titanium, copper, silver, and lead.
Welcome aboard.
Ugh, God. Okay. Well. Yeah. Little bit annoying. What? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm probably not going to put as much windows here. Is there nothing I can do to like block this hole? Not really, right? Not allowed.
Welcome aboard.
It's kind of crazy though, because this is like the most like titanium rich resource spot of the map that I've seen so far, and we're gonna like nuke it all. God, where else am I gonna? I guess there's some here. There's lead down there too, which is nice. Damn, I'm almost out of titanium. Yikes. Holy crap, dude. I have like killed all the resources in this area. And I'm not even done half the base yet. Oh, jeez. Oh boy, this is gonna be a project and a half. As always, I think I've bitten off more than I can chew. Alright, anyway. Let's carry on. I need to get some of the crystal from down here.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Let me recharge this thing while I'm here. Hello? This thing stores power very slowly. Will that last through the night? I don't know. Okay, I think... let me work on this side now. That side, we're not going to put like exterior glass things that come out because no real reason to. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Zoom. Am I like the only one here that doesn't watch football? I feel like I'm the only one. Yeah, I put. Yeah, we'll see. Let's just get the windows up now. Okay, so the base has probably stopped producing power now, which means
Welcome aboard.
that will have to last till morning. It's barely draining, so it's fine. Okay. So now for glass, let me see. Does glass require anything besides just glass? No, it's just pure glass. We just need pure quartz now. I wish I could build more of these devices, but the problem is the resource that the place you get this resource from to build these things is there's only 3 of them. So I'm pretty sure you can only ever build 3 of these things at once. I would love to have more. I really wish I had more of these. You're not alone. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, like, I wish I could get more of this resource, but essentially, if I want to build these, I need something called Axum Bacteria Culture, and I'm pretty sure there's only 3 of them in the entire map. So I can only ever build 3 of those things.
Welcome aboard.
Which kind of sucks, but yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, let's figure out where we want to put some windows now. We definitely... Okay, let's first do... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. We're going to make the whole courtyard windows. So this whole part here is going to be windows. Or just about.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, nice aim. Yeah, my aim was fine. My aim was perfectly fine. Don't miss Leviathan soft there and you're good. Oh, Leviathan never comes here, so it's good. We're never gonna get harassed by Leviathan. Leviathan's scared of us. Our base terrifies Leviathan. Have you guys seen the other Leviathans that are on the map? If you go out of the like outer bounds area, you actually come across them. I think they're called the Shivers or something. Shiver.
Welcome aboard.
I want to see if I want to make this thing like solid panels or if I want to maybe put some spaces in between. I'm not sure. Panels. I can't plus game to fully released. Yeah, me too. I mean, it's such a great game already as it is. When it's fully released, it's going to be incredible. Decorate that piece of base. So how I'm gonna do it is I'm gonna make rooms. I'm gonna build like walls. What? I'm gonna build walls and I'm gonna separate rooms. So I'm probably gonna put like a corridor against here, like a corridor going here, and then a corridor going here. This will be like the monopool where the ships go. And then I'll put a couple of rooms over here. Like room here, room here. Maybe make this entire section like a room, this whole part. And then, you know, just keep making rooms. And then I'm going to make an upstairs section too. And then I'm going to decorate with... I hope I have all the decorations in the game. I mean, I got an okay amount. We can do some stuff. Like even the first one was astonishing. I missed Cyclops. I hope there's something similar. They will. There's already leaked in-game files where you can actually see some unreleased content that's in the game already, and there is a submarine that's in the game files already. It's very early, like it has no exterior. You can only see it's very rough, but you can definitely see they're busy working on like a Cyclops-like submarine. The submarine will be able to hold 4 other vehicles inside of it. So remember, the Cyclops could only hold 1. This one has a whole docking bay where 4 other people will be able to dock inside of it, which is kind of crazy. So you'll be able to have like 4 friends park all 4 of the vehicles inside of the submarine. So it'll be quite big. It will be big. Honestly, I would actually think a lot of people that even typically won't play this game are going to start playing it after they just see like how successful and how much hype there is around it. Like, I think a lot of people that haven't played Subnautica before are going to start playing Subnautica. Like, the game has been... How many copies has it reached? 3 million copies yet? I don't even know. It got to 2 million in 2 days. I don't know if it's gotten to 3 million yet. I'm sure it's probably only a matter of time. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if this what the update is, but yeah. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna need to put glass everywhere around here. There's windows absolutely everywhere.
Welcome aboard.
I think I'm gonna leave this like this. I'm not gonna put it down here. 2 million in 2 days for early access is insane. Windows also sold pretty well, but I don't even know if Windows has reached 2 million in total yet. Production cost. Honestly, I think the production cost of this game is probably like pretty high. I don't know if this game is still an indie game. I don't know. It doesn't feel like an indie game to me anymore.
Welcome aboard.
Like, this game seems so polished. Yeah, I think when full release, there'll probably be a much bigger... I think every time there's an update, there'll probably be more people that'll jump in. And the full release will be a huge amount again. I can change the size. Oh. 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 Oh, I'll make change the size of that thing. Good to know. But yeah, as an early access game, it has a decent amount of content. Like, I think it took me about 20 hours to finish everything. That's how, that's without base building, right? So, assuming you don't even base build, it's like 20 hours of content, just like raw content. And that's assuming, again, you do no base building. So, yeah, it's 20 hours of content. Going to be 10 chapters in the game. This is the first 3 chapters, so the final game will probably have, just for the main story, about 80 hours of content, which is pretty good. No? 20. Yeah, 60 to 80 more or less. What do lights cost to make? I need to start thinking about the lighting soon. Spotlight, copper. Copper's fine. There's plenty of copper around here. It's not too worried about copper. All copper. Copper's fine. Copper's very fine. Very curious? I'll show you quickly. I'll show you the leak submarine quickly. Why is it? Hello?
Four tadpoles on the Trident submarine. Unfortunately, it's not working right now, so I can't do anything. I've basically hardlocked myself, but at least you can't.
So this is like a very rough early, like it's in the game files, but yeah.
What? Oxygenator restored. Cool. So like I was saying, you can have up to 4 tadpoles in this vehicle, which is pretty cool. I was kind of hoping that you would have like a little bit of a bigger submarine and only have 2 and have 1 hanging off each. Already, I'm very surprised.
Flood controls, I don't know what that's gonna do.
To try and drive it right now.
I guess if it's
Okay,
if it gets damaged, you need to.
Tell us about flood controls, I think.
This is a bilge pump. Use your EMT here to pump water in or out of the Trident. Remember, Left is lower the water, right is raise.
We have a tractor beam right here, which I dare not use, but we can go into storage, and they actually have EMT tools in here already. So I'm going to go
like
ahead and
modules,
equip
I
those.
guess.
It doesn't really do much as of right now, but you can equip it, as you can see. And if I look at this drain right now, they have their tool, but it's not doing anything. Work in progress. Oxygenator filter, power, transformer alignment. I think this stuff isn't really synced up right now to the actual core systems, because if we go back here, we'll see that the power is actually...
Needs power to move and create air.
Like, will you be able to somehow have
Below.
with you different tadpole chassis?
Vent to recharge.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know how the tadpole chassis are gonna work. Those will make the vehicle a lot bigger, but
Showing
yeah.
There was nothing left. We have the engine modes as well, which you can change. The engine station. Oh, okay. I didn't realize they had some of this stuff in the PDA. Oh, I forgot to mention. Oh, that elusive Leviathan that I was just apparently that everyone else kind of weird. I don't know if they intentionally wanted that leaked or something, or it doesn't spawn, doesn't do anything.
If I went to the glider,
None of this repairs.
I mean, you can always just have multiple tadpoles in the docking bay with different chassis on them.
Yeah, so pretty cool. This is the battery. You power it off. Pretty cool. Changes everything to red.
Emergency power only.
Really cool. Don't. Oh yeah, this right here. They put tools on the wall that you could just grab right away, and a fabricator as well by default, which is kind of cool. You got more stuff here. Shows any damage. No damage to the system.
Locate the geothermal vents and mining sites you need to complete your mission. Use your EMT to align the external scanners on top of the Trident and improve your scanning range.
So I don't know what the external scanners are.
It's pretty cool. Like, there's a lot of different things you can do
What
here.
I mean by that?
I mean, obviously, it's like a very,
Otherwise,
this is
probably
just
an item that's just
very
in
rough
the
concept,
world
right?
now,
You can
so
see it's like a
can't
cube. They haven't even,
interact with it.
they haven't finished it. It's
Or
just,
maybe it's cut content. Who knows?
it's what they're
But
busy
this is the Trident.
working on.
I need to show you something that's really, really cool. This is the most satisfying horn I've ever heard. Tell me that's not Pacific Rim vibe. Like, that's like...
Yeah,
Yeah.
good luck attracting every Leviathan in the area with that. Good luck attracting every Leviathan in the area. You used to live inside the Cyclops instead of making a base. Yeah, I think you'll be able to do the same in this one. Looks like it's going to be like Cyclops Mark II, called the Trident apparently. So yeah, we'll eventually get a Cyclops again, or submarine again. Not sure when, but eventually.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, it's very polished. The polish is insane. This game is like extremely polished. Not even for an early access game. For a survival crafter in general, this is very polished. Like, this is like AAA level of polish. And it's in early access. The polish is crazy. It's not that. Resident Evil Air X was buggy. Yeah, but back then there was, you guys know the story of the first one. Like, so apparently how the first one came to be is the studio, they made games before. They made, I think it was like a shooter, some kind of action game. Yeah, they made some kind of shooter game. And the developers were like, okay, but we want to try something a bit more chill. So they went and made a game. It was like 5 people working on the game, and it was so basic, like incredibly basic. It looked like someone's high school project, and they spent a lot of money. They wanted to make a playable demo that actually looked somewhat decent because they wanted to show it off at one of the gaming conventions. Like I think it was PAX. It was one of the PAXs. And they apparently went bankrupt to make that playable demo because it was so expensive for them that it actually made the company go bankrupt, or almost bankrupt, something like that. And then it got a lot of interest in the game. And it generated enough money to like expand the demo to make it like a fully playable, well, somewhat fully playable game. Still very basic, but you know, there was no Leviathans. It was like a very simple world, very... You know, you could run around a bit, you could do some basic stuff, but it wasn't like anything crazy. And then, if I'm not mistaken, they kind of went bankrupt again after building like the full version, the fully playable version of the game. And then apparently people were saying, there were a lot of people that were talking about how the game was like very scary. They felt so uneasy when they would go into deep oceans because they wouldn't know what's down there. So they capitalized on that fear. And they added Leviathans to give the game a bit more like, you know, like shock value when it comes to the exploration and the Leviathans and whatnot. And then apparently some streamers, you know those streamers like doing variety stuff like Markiplier and whatever, that like to stream some horror games for jump scares. So apparently some bigger content creators like Markiplier and whatnot then stream Subnautica because their hood was scary because of the Leviathans and whatever. And then that made the game very popular because, hey Hybrid, welcome in. Because then it made the game very popular because all these like content creators started like playing it for the jump scares and the reactions to the Leviathans. And then the game actually started getting downloaded because before that the game actually only had a handful of players, barely anyone was playing. But after a couple of big content creators started playing it, then a lot of people started playing it. Then they started actually like developing it, adding updates and adding new content and like really developing it quite a lot. And well, you guys know the rest. But yeah, the game apparently at first, like no one was playing it. It was basically, they bankrupt the company twice. The game like literally made the company go bankrupt 2 different occasions, and it like almost killed the company. But then some content creators started trying it out because they were interested in like the scare, the horror aspect of it, and then the game kind of started blowing up. You know, so yeah, I also know until yesterday, I looked it up and it was actually pretty interesting. Like, essentially the game was just like, it was this close to not existing. We were this close to never getting Subnautica 1 or 2. Hope they bring back Reaper Leviathans, scary fucker. Oh, you want scary. You want scary Leviathans. You want something scary, right? You want Reaper. How about this instead?
Are like this. Or like the Collector Leviathan. No. Leviathans in Subnautica 2. Thanks to a mod. Because modding already exists for Subnautica 2. Well, you're about to see an actual Leviathan. This is a Leviathan. It shows up as the half moon right now when you look at it and try to scan it. But it's called the elusive Leviathan. And it's very, very difficult to keep up with this thing. I'll show you why. Here we go. It has custom VFX. It's Leviathan. I got a better view of it. This worked. Well, it worked. I got a better view of it.
That's in the game files, by the way.
Wow.
That's in the game files.
I haven't seen any
It's there.
concepts for anything like this. The elusive Leviathan. Now, here's the strange thing about this, and you know.
And they've even they've even got the voice for it fully done, the audio.
That's the elusive on the lower.
You can hear it, yeah, it's terrifying.
Really curious.
Imagine exploring the deep ocean, you hear
There are
this.
more sounds. Here they are.
I hope you're gonna be able to put torpedoes on your submarine and fight this thing. You know how fun it's gonna be playing with friends, and then you suddenly mining these minerals in the deep ocean, and this fucking Leviathan comes charging towards you, and everyone you like press all the buttons on the submarine, get into like combat mode. Everyone starts manning like torpedo stations, starts firing at this Leviathan while you're trying to get away from it. Can you imagine how chaotic and fun that would be? You don't want to kill those majestic animals? I mean, I don't know how majestic that thing's got a pretty ugly looking face, but yeah, I don't know. It looks crazy.
Welcome aboard.
I just want to run away from it. I want to fight it. I want to fight that shit. That looks so much fun to fight, like a full-on boss fight. I don't know, man. There's gonna be so much crazy content to this game. Like that's already almost done. Like that thing looks finished. It's basically like it's got its animations, it's got its audio. That thing's almost finished. And I would imagine they're gonna do even crazier stuff, right? Because think about it. If that's almost finished, they said in the next they showed the roadmap, and the roadmap says one of the big the next big content updates is going to have a new creatures and new biome, new area. You would imagine the end game of this game is going to be the deepest parts of the ocean, right? Probably. No, they're not going to put the deepest part of the ocean next, surely not, right? So you would imagine that the deepest parts of the ocean are still coming, right? And you would imagine the scariest stuff is going to be kept for that. This thing looks almost done, so I don't even think it's like an endgame Leviathan. It looks like it's just going to be the next Leviathan that adds the game. What the hell are they going to add to the deepest parts of the ocean, you know? When it gets like thousands of meters deep, like they did in the first game. What are you going to find down there? I like the base building. Base building is... one thing I don't like is the resources, because resources don't respawn, so it's kind of difficult to get resource to build this. I do have like these devices, which are very rare. You can only build 3 of them in the game, because the resource you need to build this doesn't respawn. There's only just enough to build 3, so you can only build 3. So I can basically print whatever resource I want, but you know, it takes time to do, so it's a bit of a hassle. But yeah, respawns don't... I mean, you can make them respawn slightly, but otherwise they don't respawn. But yeah, this is the starting point of the base. It's going to be 2 floors high. This is going to be the part, like the hangar. This is going to be where I put all the vehicles are going to be here. Like maybe the submarine, other vehicles, tadpole, they're all going to come in this part over here. But yeah. What's the other devices? What devices? Hey, food. It's a mod. You have to install a mod, and then it gives you access to dev commands. I don't know. You can't do it normally. I'm not sure exactly the process of doing it, but to spawn things like that, you have to yeah, it's a bit of a process. I should just consume my base power backup.
Seek caloric intake.
Not that much. Do you have an artist mine? Do I though? I mean, this base doesn't look nearly as impressive as... I mean, okay, it'll look better when I get it done, but for now, we'll get there. I'm building a similar kind of thing to the Windrose base in a way. I've got like a courtyard here in the middle that's going to be like a farm. So it's going to have all these windows in the middle, and it's going to have like, you know, all these plants in the center. And something laid eggs here again. I don't know what the hell keeps laying these eggs, but there's eggs here again. Then I'm going to build another floor. The next floor is going to have a lot more tubing and piping and stuff like that. So I'm going to build another floor up. I'm thinking of doing something weird where I build like a massive vertical tunnel, like a tower that goes all the way up. And I would like to maybe have like a room or like a section that is above sea level. Because it would be, I know you can build above sea level. And I wouldn't mind having like a part of the base that comes all the way out here. You know. I don't know. We'll see. I have no idea. It's a bit high to build. I'm not sure how much I like how high it is there. I could also maybe use this structure over here somehow. I don't know, build the base up and I don't know, we'll have to see. What the hell keeps laying eggs on my base? Every now and then something just comes around and just lays eggs everywhere. Look at this. Everywhere, eggs. I guess free food for me, I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, it's early access. The structures will become a lot more in-depth as time goes on, I'm sure. Which is making me quite hesitant to build such a big structure now, because I'm probably going to get a lot more options in the future. But, yeah, even as it is right now, it's still pretty cool. Oh, craft, you need things to craft? Yeah. I mean, it's not terrible, like... It's early access, we're still going to get a lot more, but... There definitely needs to be more, but it's cool to get a glimpse of like what we can expect to see. Like this all just like what's so cool about everything, right? Is it's basically just telling me what we can expect. Everything when I look at this game, I'm just thinking about all the possibilities all the time. Like, oh, we can expect this, we can expect that, and you know all this cool stuff. And I don't know, it's just very interesting to think about all the possibilities. You know, lots of possibilities. I genuinely do think I have to look up a timeline for updates. Yeah, they're given a roadmap, but they haven't given exact like times and when we can expect them. I would assume they've basically said what the next 3 updates are going to be about. They've already given the roadmap for that. I don't know, they didn't give like an exact time of when they're going to come out, so it's hard to say exactly when we're going to be able to get them. I would guess that there's like 2 smaller updates, and there's going to be one like massive like update, like almost like an expansion level update that's going to add new area, new vehicle. I'm assuming it's gonna be a submarine, new Leviathans, new like a lot of stuff. Whichever was the fastest polar abyss. Yeah, that would have been nice. It sucks. Like, you know what the worst part about this is? This game is so good that it makes me super sad knowing how long I'm gonna have to wait for all these updates.
Welcome aboard.
Like a lot of other early access games, I'm like, okay, that was fun. I'm curious to see what it looks like in the future, and I'm like, okay, cool, we'll move on. But now I'm like genuinely like, I'm like dying for new stuff. It's just so good. Okay, let's build some more windows now.
Welcome aboard.
Some games take so long, you need to up starting over each time. What you gotta do then is build yourself a big base, and then you will lose all interest to start again. So because this is like the hangar, I'm going to build small windows like all along here. Do I want to build like windows like this? How do I want to play? I could place them like that. Or I can do things like this. Chat, what are we thinking for this room? Do we think like... This is gonna be like the hangar. Do we think of doing something like that? Or do we want to do stuff like this? I don't know. What are you guys thinking looks better? For like keep in mind this is gonna be where the vehicles are parked. I'm kind of leaning towards these small ones because it looks more like submarine-y. It also makes it look a bit different than the rest of the base, but I'm not sure. You like big windows? Oh, okay. Everyone likes big windows. Fine. Okay, then big ones it is. Big ones it is. I want to put them too frequently though. Well, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. No, why can't I move? Why can't I move side? Hello? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess let's do this one too. Ah. Okay. So it like that, this room. I love how I can literally hear a Leviathan from my base. Amazing. I need to scan that Leviathan. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I need to actually scan it at some point. I guess I need to use a flare, right? I need to move this too. Let's make the wire go under so it doesn't distract me. So glad no whale sounds constantly. When you say whale sounds, do you mean the passive growl of the Leviathan in Subnautica 1? What exactly do you mean by the whale sounds? I mean, this one does have passive sounds, but like, I mean, it's only if you build close to it, so you can kind of choose if you want this ambient sound or not. Okay, so that's now done. Any more glass. And then we tackle the second story over here, which is going to be a whole other story. A whole other, well, yeah, a whole other story, literally. Quite literally a whole other story. Okay, so the downstairs section. Before we move upstairs, we need to build. The rooms actually. I still need to do rooms. I haven't separated anything. And I need to build the giant moon pool too. That's also important. I really like how lights go through windows. I think the windows in this game are so like, they look so good. Like, I love the way that the lighting in this game is great. Okay, I might actually make one window, yeah, like, we'll figure it out on the outside, actually. So, one thing we need to get in this game is staircase. We don't have staircase, which kind of annoys me. We have ladders, which is fine, but I want, like, proper staircases. Okay, I need to switch this to titanium now. I need this to be titanium. Because now when we build the second floor and all the walls inside, we're going to need a lot more titanium. So let's switch these out to harvest me that. This makes you want to rewatch Under the Water? Underwater, what's that? Yeah, all like 10 of those? There is a reason actually. So those drills or whatever, they require a resource called Axum bacterial culture. And there's this very deep part of the map where there's like these pools of yellow sludge. And from what I've explored there twice now, and I've only seen 3 of them in that water. And because resources don't respawn, I can only build 3 of these metal farms. I haven't seen any other location where you can get this resource from. So from my understanding, you can't. Horror movie. I've actually heard of that one. Okay, I need to get titanium now. I also want to do the lights soon. At least for the downstairs. But once we have the interiors built, then we can like decide where we want to put lights. That's going to take a lot of power though. Lighting is going to take power, and it's going to take a lot of processing power from my PC too. That's going to be a whole other situation. I should put things like this on, break up the flow. That looks nice. Anyway. Titanium, where is titanium? Yes, some titanium. But yeah, I'm not sure I like this, that resources don't respawn in this game. Makes it kind of annoying to build big structures like this. I'm starting to think if I should pull this out, look forward, but so much effort. So much resources for that. Too much effort. Too much effort considering resources don't respawn.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, let's build some of these walls now. Okay, so let's see. The corridor, I think, how wide do we need the corridor to be? That seems fine for a corridor. How much do these cost? 2 each. All that titanium already gone. Holy shit, man. Thank God for these 3 machines. If it wasn't for these 3 machines, I would lose my mind building this.
Welcome aboard.
Actually lose my mind. Doorways. So where do we want to put doors? Let me first build the entire corridor, then I'll decide where I put the doors. Oh my god, so much construction. And this is only the first floor, chat. I'm gonna have multiple floors. I'm gonna have... Oh god, I need so much titanium and glass. Holy shit. Come on. I get more food soon. Like we do a farm now, so food is pretty easy. I love the way the plants glow at night. It looks so cool, the plants as well.
Welcome aboard.
So this wall needs to go all the way over here. And this whole corridor will go around like this. Light is definitely amazing. Day and sunshine, yeah. I mean, that's the big benefit of using, like, even here, like, look at this lighting. It's crazy, right? Like, how it glows. Look at the reflections. Does this game have ray tracing? How am I getting graphics like this? Is this ray tracing or what? The global illumination? Doesn't say ray tracing. I'm guessing it's under global illumination, but reflections. Like it's crazy. Like look at that. That has to be ray tracing. Look, you can see the plant in the background there. It has to be ray tracing. You can like literally see the plants are planted there. They're reflections of the walls. Why is it not breaking? Break, damn it. There you go. But yeah, I mean, that's the big advantage of Unreal Engine 5 is Unreal Engine 5, it is a very good engine for lighting. I must say, one thing that Unreal Engine 5 is consistently very good at in every game I've seen it in is lighting. Like, the lighting in Unreal Engine 5 is always extremely good. Zoom. 3. I wish you could angle things like that. That's something they need to add to this game. A lot of survival crafters don't do it, but I must say, the building of Windrose, I will say that much. The building is a lot better than Windrose in terms of like you can angle things. You can do a lot more in a game like Windrose. It's a shame because most survival crafters don't do that, but it would really be nice if they more did it. Like being able to like angle stuff, build stuff inside of stuff to like, you know. I think I just got spoiled with Windrose's base building. Windrose's base building is amazing. That's one thing that I don't think anyone's going to beat Windrose anytime soon. The base building in Windrose is like so good. Like this base building isn't bad. Like it does have a very unique look and feel to it. Like I don't dislike this. It's just functionally speaking, it's not as fluid as Windrose. Windrose gives me a lot more that I can do. Nice snipe. I mean, pretty easy to hit those things, not gonna lie.
Welcome aboard.
Not particularly hard. Yeah, so yeah, this is gonna be the monopool, I mean. And this will be corridors. And then these will be rooms I'm gonna section off. And a lot of titanium though. And then there's still the second floor and all the lights and everything, which is a crazy amount of work, but... What the? Hey, why are you coming here? Get out! Not allowed. What the hell? Not allowed.
Welcome aboard.
Want to say hi? Unfortunately, he's not allowed here. No Leviathans allowed. It's like 4 walls at a time. Oh, this is so much resources. Oh, that lighting. Look at that lighting, dude. Holy shit, man. It's so good. God, I love the lighting in this game. Why did it come all the way here? Does it hunt other creatures too? Also, what the hell are you? Can I scan you yet?
Seek caloric intake.
Look at his face. Oh, God. Actually, I just realized something, right? You know, Windrose chat, trees didn't respawn either in Windrose. Is this an Unreal Engine thing?
Welcome
Like, does
aboard.
Unreal Engine just not allow for things to respawn, or what? Like, I just realized that now, actually. Also, now that we don't have any indoor planters, it's kind of annoying. We need indoor planters again. I need food.
Welcome aboard.
They also need to give us ways to. I mean, I think I saw them in the roadmap. They said they're going to give us ways to sprint. We can't sprint. I have to walk so slowly around base. So far my frame rate hasn't really been affected yet. A little bit, very little bit. It's not too bad. But the lights are going to be probably where the problems start coming in. Oh wait, I'm crafting the wrong thing here. Making biofuel. I want biofuel. Oops. I need to build doors. I need to go all the way around like this. It's kind of annoying. Where's the food thing? Hey, what? sec. Let me just go get some more titanium. It was by the fabricator that I make it. That's fabricator 40, 20. That needs salt though. Just keep building, just keep building, just keep building, building. Lots of building.
Welcome aboard.
So I guess I'm gonna do this. How narrow do I need this corridor to be? Be fine, right? What an insane amount of resources. What an absolutely insane amount of resources. And this is like the part of the map, by the way, that has the most resources. I would say this is the most resource-rich part of the map. Kind of nuts. I hope the submarine has a lot of storage space so I can like go on these huge mining runs and there's like regions that have an absolutely ridiculous amount of resources. That would be nice. What the fuck? What are you? Camouflage. Who the... You are such an annoying fish. Actually, the most annoying fish in the whole biome. Hello? Hello?
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
What's the food of just this? Actually not bad. Huh. Actually not bad at all. 40 of one fish. Do fish respawn at least? Or if I catch all the fish, are there going to be no fish left? Or does even fish in this game not respawn? So I want to catch fish if I know they're not going to respawn. What the hell is that thing? Have I scanned him before? Sand sweeper. Definitely not scanned that before. Actually, quite a lot of like plant life in this game. Not plant, well, plant, animal, everything. There's a lot of variety. What the hell is that? Like a sea cockroach? Uh-oh.
Welcome aboard.
Is Squidward trying to be annoying again?
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so we almost have the wall, interior wall built. Then we can separate the rooms. I'm not going to decorate yet. I want to first finish the exterior structure before I deal with decorations. That's like a whole other story. Crystal. Okay, zoop. Hey.
Welcome aboard.
Geez, they actually really need a lot of resources to fuck me, man. I'm constantly out of resources, crazy. Holy moly.
Welcome aboard.
Oh my god. And they're the eggs again. Who the hell lays these things? Just carpet bombing me with eggs.
Seek fresh water intake.
How about I seek eggs? I wish I knew what species eggs come from. Let's see the Leviathan again. Come here, I want to scan you. Oh, fishy! Fishy. No Scannerino. Kind of rude. Kind of rude. Chickens. Very demented chicken. Very demented chicken. Ah yes, demented horse chickens.
Welcome aboard.
Let me restart the plants. Harvestable, hostile, decorative. Harvestable, hostile, okay. Oh, come on. I remove that. No. Ah, whatever. I think we need to build the doors for. I can't remember. Were there interior doors in the first game? That might be something new. I'm not sure if there were. It's 360 no scope the Leviathan. I can't imagine trying to build this base without these resource gathering machines.
Welcome aboard.
Would have been pretty rough. No. How do I build so little each time? What is this scamming? What is that? Actually very annoying how little I can build each time. These walls are also expensive. Everything's expensive. Oh, what is that? What the fuck are you? Why are you here? Go away. No one invited annoying creatures to my base. Okay, so we'll harvest this one. This should be building the last of the walls, I think. More or less.
30 seconds.
Welcome
Beep, beep.
aboard.
Okay, so... Oh my god. So close. So close. They need to place a bunch of doors everywhere. I just need to divide the rooms up too. That's not even more. Quite a bit more actually.
Welcome aboard.
If I turn this off, will my power go out?
Warning.
Yep.
Power offline.
It will indeed. I wish I could build more of these metal farms. I wish I could. It's funny, it doesn't let you like duplicate the resource. Like, it lets you duplicate pretty much every resource just about, except for the Axum bacterial culture. I guess they didn't want you to get more of these.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Great. So this place is now all sealed off. Oh, actually, no, not here yet. I turn this side. I can control the width of it. I didn't realize that. Okay, and then we build the doors, and then we build all the dividers. Actually, you should probably build the dividers first, then the doors. Yeah. Jesus. Crazy amount of resources needed. Can I scan this plant? Can I scan it? Nope, can't scan that. Where's there's titanium. Yoink. Yeah, there's just, we've like exhausted all the titanium around here, which is kind of nuts. There was so much of it.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, that should be enough to finish the walls. couple of doors maybe too.
Welcome aboard.
Can I place them there? Placed by the others. What? Guess I could do it this way. What? Why won't it let me? I'm so confused. He's put a door here? What? Why? That's so weird. I don't know why it is. I guess I could leave it there like this, I suppose. It would have to be closed off, I guess. Weird.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so now we need to figure out the room partitioning. Yeah, it's strange, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, I can't put an actual door. I can't even put a doorway. What? Oh, it's interior. Oh, I can't put. Oh, I can't put a door. Oh, shit. Okay, I need to build copper then. So I can build archways and I can build doors. I feel like this one I'll leave open like an archway. But nice and open. Everything's closed off. Might feel like a military compound. Keep some things open. Okay. I'm gonna start needing to bring a bit of copper too, which is gonna be a bit annoying. There is some copper in this area.
Welcome aboard.
Let's see, do we have any copper at the moment? I don't think so. I'll have to go out and get some soon. How big do I want this room? Do I want the room to be like a single room like that? I guess. I like the natural light though. We also need to have some lights for nighttime. Interesting.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Another archer, I think. And then this one can close off. Yeah. Now what? Okay, and then I start getting a bit of copper so I can actually build these doorways, because these doors are gonna need, I mean, I can keep one or two of them open. I'm not gonna keep all of them open.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so another archway here. Okay, great. Cool. And this space is going to be all monopool. I should probably move this thing. Probably put it in a different room entirely. What? Oh, this thing's the inventory. Well, I'll order my inventory for no reason, but it's fine. What was I gonna do now? I need to get a bit of copper, right? For some actual doors now. Should be copper right there. Where's the copper? There's copper. I mean, I guess I put 2 titanium, 1 copper in terms of that. Those like mineral mines, since I need a bit of both now. I also need copper for the wall. Geez, that doesn't look structurally sound. I mean, I guess underwater, to be fair, structures don't have much, but we still need something there. It's a shame you can't build pillars in this game. I wish I could build pillars. They definitely need to add more like structural things and decorations. Yes, that won't be copper.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
So interior door. I'll leave this one open, I think. Oh shit, the doors are different than the archway. Okay, I need to destroy these. Fuck, man. I thought you build the archway and you put the door inside, but no, it looks like you put a door just straight like that. Okay. Are there vents by the doors? I suppose I could pull a door here, can I? Probably not. Need more copper. Great. Great. And out of titanium again. Walls look like sending Morse code. While you're the opening and closing. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, what the? Oh, right, I'm underneath the farm. Oops. So I need to build a monopool. Fuck, that's another big job.
Welcome aboard.
That's quite another job. I should leave this open as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this open. I think. Can I combine doors together? I actually didn't think about that. Can we get 2 archways? Oh, we can. Oh, nice. Would 3 be overkill? Three might be overkill. Well, not the whole thing. Oh, come on. I don't want to delete the whole thing. Okay, that takes us into the, like, hangar area. Cool. Almost done the... I mean, still do the monopool, but then... And then obviously we also need to like put all the lights and all that stuff. Ooh, there's a lot to do. And then we have to add another floor and possibly even a 3rd floor. But it's going to look really cool when it's done. Where am I going? What am I doing? I probably can take out the copper after this. I don't think I need that much more copper. It's mostly metal now that I still will be needing. What are you playing nowadays, Hybrid? Are you still playing Minecraft? You haven't played Minecraft before until now, have you? How you liking Minecraft? I think you said you preferred Hightail to Minecraft.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Gonk. Alright. Let's see. Walls and doors. Dolls. I almost said dolls. That was a doll. Ah. Oh, titanium. There's one Musabeisha building. Yep. I mean, this is still just the 1st floor, and then there's still going to be another floor, and possibly a 3rd floor, and maybe like some kind of cool tower feature that goes to the top and has another like little section up there. I don't know. I'm still thinking about doing something like that. I'm not 100% sure yet. Like an observation deck or more. I don't know. I got a couple of ideas, but I need so much resource to build this. This will be easy to do in creative mode, but I don't like playing creative mode. I don't know. It kind of ruins the vibe for me. How do you power that big base? I'm gonna need a lot of power for the lights, that's for sure. I mean, there's a wind turbine right next to the base, right over here, so this should be able to provide me a bunch of power. at least.
Welcome aboard.
So I'm not too worried about the power. Okay. Yeah, the map probably doesn't have that much titanium, but luckily we can print our own titanium, thank God, thanks to those machines, so that's where we're gonna have to do it. Because otherwise this will be practically impossible to build. I want this rim section off or not? No, that's fine. Wait, no, that's not it. I need a door here, that's for sure. Okay, like this, I guess. And then another one here. And I need one more door here, I think. Oh no, two more. One more here as well. No? And what? Oh, there's... Okay. Okay, a window, yeah. Have a good day. Thanks. Appreciate it. You too. Okay. There we go. We built almost all the walls and doors. Wait, am I missing? No, I have copper, so that's more titanium, I guess.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. That's now done. That's not done. Now we need to build the monopole. This is actually quite expensive too. This takes a lot of titanium. So this is going to be quite big. Oh, that one's skewed. No! We have to delete the whole thing? Dude, come on. Okay, I have to be careful then. Okay, so this is going to be where the vehicles are docked. Don't know if that's going to be big enough for the submarine that they're going to add. Who knows? Hopefully it will be. But I want to make this room quite big for obvious reasons. I'm curious, can I raise the ceiling height here? If I build another block, will it have a higher ceiling? It might. So I feel like the ceiling here is a bit low for a room like this. Okay. Very, very large pool of mono.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
What do I need to build the vehicle docking station? I need to test some stuff out here. Titanium ingot, silver ingot, copper wire. Silver I don't have yet. I'll get some. I need to make sure everything works. Web. Oh, the web. Honestly, it might be silver on you, but I'm not 100% sure. Let me quickly, like, just do a brief scan of this area. Maybe there is silver around here. Oh, welcome aboard. Lead, quartz, lead, copper. Jellyfish, I haven't scanned you. Come here, I want to scan you. Flash slug. Fuck is my eyes? There's no silver around here. I feel like there must be, but I don't really feel like searching through every like nook and cranny. Let's just go back to the pile map and go get some silver from there. What you gonna do? You can't even come here. Oh, what you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? Yeah, you're literally not allowed here. Your programming forbids it. You know how to build base? Where? Oh, where to? So here's my take on it. I think in a pure logical point of view, the best place to build base is that part of the map, because that's where all the resources are. It's also more central. All the stuff kind of goes that way. I think the best visual part to build your base is probably in the shallow reefs, because you get the nice chill music, you get the coral, you get the little fishies everywhere. So if you want for a visual aesthetic, I would say the best place to build base is where you spawn. I think building 2 bases is not a bad idea either. Show me a base, please. All right, I'll show you. Well, I've got 2. One is a kind of shitty base, and the other one is I'm trying to build it much bigger. I'll show you when I get there. I think we can get some silver, and I'm going to go head back to the base in a second. I just need to get a little bit more silver from here. This is the first base I had. Small base, kind of a whatever base. Nothing too crazy, just, you know, just some things. Let me just go grab some silver. Where was it again? That was this way. Lighting room? Yeah, I need to get a room with lighting, true. I'll do that soon. Let me just get some silver so I can do the one thing, and then where the hell's that cave? Somewhere here. Oh my god, I'm getting lost. Am I getting lost? It's here. No, it's here. Not even silver won't respawn, right? I'm gonna start struggling to find silver here too now. I have to start printing a bit more silver. That's enough to get me started. I can print the rest. Yeah, I hate that resources don't respawn. It's annoying. Alliance drone's better. You built a base in those caves. You built a base in the caves. Yeah, that's interesting. What do you mean by alliance ruins? What is that? You mean the alien ruins? I mean, you could build in the alien ruins, but it's so like dark down there. I don't know. For me, it's very important for a base to have nice aesthetics. I actually like the aesthetic of the place that I'm building. I don't like the music though. I wish that I could like, I wish I could take this soundtrack and put it there. But unfortunately, like different soundtracks play in different regions, and the soundtrack there is kind of annoying. Yeah, I might try build like a tower almost by my base and try get like a section of the base that's above sea level. It is possible. I saw someone that did it. It is possible to build above sea level. So I want to try do like a part of the base that's above sea level, but yeah. Okay, Squidward. I don't know why you're getting so jittery. You're literally gonna hit your like barrier in 2 seconds. So this is the first floor. I haven't built much yet, but this is the first floor. I need to put some silver in the machine because I need a bit of extra silver. I don't want to run out. There's a wall you can't go past. No, I think you can. I've seen people build above. I'm pretty sure you can build above the sea level. I've seen people that have rooms that go above sea level. I have seen it. It still takes 10 minutes. Yeah, the squid. Yeah, that is something they need to change the behavior of the AIs. They're not as scary because they can't do much to me. The AI needs to be buffed, and also the area they can go needs to be widened. They're too narrow. Wait, how do I? Oh, there we go, I guess. Okay, so getting bigger. Titanium ingot, silver ingot, copper wire. Copper wire, it's not too difficult to do. I think it was 1 or 2. 1. Where's some copper quickly?
Welcome aboard.
How many copper wires was it? Was 2. Oh, that silver takes long to manufacture there.
Welcome aboard.
So that should now be able to dock. This. Nice. Need to make it bigger though for future expansions. Like for example, when they add a submarine, hopefully. I mean, we've basically already seen they are going to add one. Question is when. Question is when. And the question is, how big is it going to be? How much moon pool do I need? Probably build like one more layer over here. Should be fine. It's a lot of resource to build this base. I mean, we've almost finished the first floor. We haven't done decoration or anything yet. That's a whole other story, but we've almost finished the first floor in terms of like it's just, you know, overall structure. Then we need to get started on the lights. We haven't done lights yet. Lights. Problem with the lights is we're gonna need lots of power. Then I'm going to start doing the electrical components when I get the lights done, because the problem is, you know, lights take up power, and this base is gonna need a lot of lights. And that is going to hurt my performance. So my frame rate typically, if we look here, it's like 90-ish. I get like 90 frame rate. What is my frame when I'm at this base? Let's see. The base. Goes from 90 to currently, what are we getting at? 87, 85.
Welcome aboard.
So we lose like so far 10 FPS from the base. The base has taken out about 10 FPS. That's without the lights. Now with the lights, that could be a much different story. The lights are going to be probably a lot more demanding. No, I need decoration. Decorations make the base look so much better. You see my Winrose base, right, Barton? Decorations make a big difference.
Welcome aboard.
Winrose base lights, yeah, that was harsh on the PC. Yeah, more actually. I think it's more than. I think it was like minus 100. I think it was like 100 FPS almost. It almost took out 100 FPS. Quite a lot. Okay, while that happens, while the silver's going, I'm going to try to get a little bit of farm work done. Okay, let's see. How do we want to... I don't know how to organize this farm. What I want to know is, how do I get this material? I don't know where to get this for, this farm. The... Paint. Wait, I don't actually have paint. Wait, how did I have paint? I need to plant some paint. Karamaya Rotsack. Where's that? I don't know where Karamaya Rotsack is.
Welcome aboard.
How do I run out of paint? What even is a Karamaya Rotsack? I need a geometry mod for this shit. Not even straight. Kind of. Let me go get some pen quickly and then figure out what the hell Karamaya Rotsack is. Does anyone know what Karamaya Rotsack is? I don't know what to look for. What is that? Paint is easy. I don't know where Karamaya Rotsack is. What is Karamaya Rotsack? I think of all the plants I've seen. Could be other plants I don't know about yet that I haven't scanned. I wonder. I should probably go around the map at some point and check all the plants, see what are harvestable, because there might be some others that I haven't even discovered. Okay. Let's get the Rotsack. Oh wait, Karamaya Rotsack, I don't even know what that is. Pent, I do know what that is. There should be plenty of pent around here, I think. Is that buildable? No. Trying to be like observant of the other flowers, and it's a green plant with a protective outer shell. Does it say where it's found? Sounds like something I find in caves. Oh, I know what it is. That's it's that fucking yeah. Okay, I know what it is. I know what it is. I do know what it is. I know exactly which one it is. Thanks. I just need to find it. It's in caves. It's that plant that shoots acid at you. Kind of annoying, but why would I want to plant this in my base though? Maybe it shoots acid at other things. Not that plant. Oh, it isn't? Oh. Where's Pen? Pen should be everywhere around here. Not blind. What are those plants you say? Oh no, this is something else. No, that's something else. How am I not finding paint? This shit should be like very common. Hint? In caves? Maybe it's in caves. Most of the first angle comb 250 meters north of the life pod. Let me see. Oh, it's that thing. What? There we go. Nice. Thank you. Okay, yeah. Now I know which one that is. Great. Now the question, where the fuck is all the paints? Where is all the paints at? That? Oh, nice. There's it. Great. Now my question is, what I'm very interested in is, are there other plants that I haven't discovered yet that I need to scan first? Because there might be other plants too. There probably is. I haven't really been doing a very good job at scanning everything. Plants or coral or something. Let's be on the lookout. On the way back to base, I'm going to look at anything that I haven't really seen and pay attention. Also, that deep region on the map where all the scary stuff is. There might be plants that I've barely looked at the plants there. There could be a bunch of plants I could potentially scan. But actually, when I see something terrifying, kill it? Funny. Holy moly. Nope. Nopers. That's a big nope from me. That is a big old nope. Why they put other side of the wall? It's kind of like this game's Void Leviathan. Oh, not Void. Ghost Leviathan. It's there as like an out of bounds kind of thing. There to discourage people from going there. It's basically just this game's version of the Ghost Leviathan. All that knocking noise. I don't really explore down here much because Squidward. Interesting down here. Tar. Should do more of this biome. This biome's kind of boring. Squidward ruins it. No one wants to come down here.
Seek caloric intake.
No, you. Can I scan this? I need to scan Squidward at some point. Like, there's a... there's a perk I can unlock if I scan it. Kind of hard to do though. I should pull the flare maybe. What are these rings? The fuck? Like a speed boost? Huh. That's interesting. Okay, food.
Seek fresh water intake.
Can you not? You even do with pins.
Welcome aboard.
I got any food.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, that grows fast. Holy crap!
Welcome aboard.
Okay, now let's get back to work. Ugh, this thing takes forever to print water. Okay, more monopools. I need more titanium. Of course I do. Actually, there's a lot of silver. Oh, it's two of them, that's why. Okay, that should be enough silver for now. Back to titanium. Yeah, it'd be cool. I hope they actually do it in the future. Like, you know how we can start scanning alien structures? I hope we'll be able to, like, scan, like, alien architecture and actually build bases like the aliens. It'll be kind of cool if we can build out of that material.
Welcome aboard.
probably quite a lot of work for the developers to do something like that, but it'll be really fun to be able to build like that. Having a different architectural style. Also alien stuff, yeah. I mean, they've started like introducing that, like the fact that we had to upgrade our tools to be like alien-y, and we can speak the alien language, and we can like we've learned the alien language now. We've scanned some. We can put decorations from the aliens. We can do some minor things, but I want to be able to build like the whole structure of alien stuff, you know. I really hope they add that. Like we already have some, like this weapon, you can already see this weapon has been enhanced. It doesn't usually look like this. Now it's like more alien-y. So they've kind of slightly introduced like the stepping stone of a mechanic like that. I hope they expand on that, because that'll be really cool. And like maybe you can build like alien vehicles. How cool would it be if we could build like alien vehicles, right? Like late game kind of vibe. Alien vehicles, alien base building stuff, that kind of stuff would be really cool. Maybe like the deepest part, maybe you know, it would be insane. This is my wish list. Make the final biome, the final worst, the deepest, scariest part of the game. Make it so deep. Make it like several thousand meters deep, and make it so dangerous and so whatever. And the only way to go there is you have to build like an alien submarine or an alien vehicle that can take you that deep, and make it like, you know, very that would be so cool to me.
Welcome aboard.
But yeah, I don't know. We'll see what direction they go. I know. That looks like a problem. I'll hit this. Oh, there we go. Fix it. Nice. Thank goodness. Yeah, a mix of alien and human technology since Halo. StarCraft also, well, StarCraft are different races, I guess. Different, like, actual races mixed together. Well, not mixed, but, you know. Okay, one more layer of this monopool, and it should be able to be big enough to house a submarine, I would hope. Yeah, probably. Very, very large. I also build all the interior equipment. Like, there's a lot of base building stuff. I also want to build a scan room, but I'm not sure where I want to put that. Locates resource wrecks, anomalies. What is anomalies? Time of day display. That could be a cool decoration. I want to try building these Axum wall lamps. These Axum wall lamps look cool. They've got like soft lights. It would look very nice to have this lighting up the base. See, that's like alien technology over there. There's some alien technology there too. Can I build this outside? Inside on.
Welcome aboard.
I remember this thing. I remember you. I remember you like it was just last week. Okay. Man, I love these. I love this, like, this is gonna look so cool when it's like fully done. Can I, wait, how does this, is this plant renewable? If I give it a whack, what happens? Alright, energy's full, never mind.
Welcome aboard.
These plants are actually a pretty cool source of light. Tailing table. Let me pack some of the stuff away. My inventory's being kept so full from all this garbage. Oh, we can. Nice. So this will stay there, regrow, and then we can plug. Okay, so all the farming stuff is quite renewable, which is nice. I'm guessing this is too, yeah. That regrows. Cool. Convenient, it doesn't have to replant the whole thing each time. And these things, I'm guessing, also can be just yoinked and then replanted. Yep. Very nice. Okay. Getting somewhere.
Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna try to put a grow bed in my base. Actually, could I do that? No. Where? Okay, so do you think I'll be able to support a submarine? I hope so. I mean, it's pretty big. A very large monopool. Moon pool. It should be able to fit us. I mean, I don't know how big the submarine is going to be, to be fair. It could be bigger than this, who knows. But I think it should be adequate. Titanium ingot, copper ingot. Yeah, I'm trying to build all the facilities as well now, because we have all the facilities at the other base, which is kind of annoying. Biolab. Did I get mild acid again? I forgot. Oh, yeah, no, I guess it's easy. There's already a submarine like in the game. There is in the game files. So someone like basically used commands through mod. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. And it is there, but it's very, very basic. Like you don't. It's incomplete. There is a submarine. It's called the Trident. It looks quite big. It's big enough to house. You can park 4 tadpoles into it. So it has like a docking bay where 4 tadpoles can be docked in. So I'm guessing that's because they made it big because for co-op especially. You know, it's nice to have all your friends be able to park their tadpoles inside of your what's the word I'm looking for? Inside of your submarine. And it has a bunch of other unfinished buttons and gizmos and stuff that it can do. It's also when we look at the submarines, it's like a big cube because they haven't like finished modeling the exteriors or anything. So the placeholder they have is literally just like not a cube, more like a rectangle, long rectangle. So we don't really know much more about it, but it is in the game. They definitely are working on it. You can see what the progress they have made so far. It's definitely there. But 4 vehicles, yeah, I can fit 4 tadpoles. There's 4 docking bays inside of it. So, big portable base. Make some mild acid. What do I need for mild acid again? I need. Wait, do I have to? Wait, what if I? If I were to whack this thing, will that regenerate or not? Oh, it's fine. I want to replant these things anyway. Oh wait, it does. 8%. If I kill it? Oh no, okay, so it does. Oh, okay, I see. I see how this works. Ow. Is there much to craft in your base? Do you mean by decorations or do you mean by functional things? There's a decent amount of like functional things to craft. There's not that much in terms of decorations. Decorations are a little bit limited. Functional things, there's a decent amount of functional things. I would say there's more or less about a similar amount, not as much as Subnautica 1, but it's fairly close. It's not far off the first Subnautica in terms of like functional things. Let me copying it. I got it.
Welcome aboard.
I did play Palworld in the beginning. I stopped because I kept losing my world. I don't know what the issue was, but I constantly ended up having to lose my world, the save file, and it kind of drove me mad. Actually drove me mad. Oh, it's the same building. I need more solar panels, actually. I need to change them to different. Quartz. Always need something. Is the quartz somewhere convenient for me? There it is. Let's get these solar panels up. But these solar panels are going to have to be moved at some point, because otherwise they're going to obstruct the second floor.
Welcome aboard.
I want to also build a biolab. Just become invisible to predators while not moving. Huh. That's interesting. Does that count for Leviathans? I can't fix my tadpole almost 100% and it breaks down in literally 7 to 8 seconds. What can I do? You don't know English. I must write? Okay. Zoop, zoop. Don't have much surplus of power. I probably need to build another one of these. Oh god, the lights are starting to become quite taxing on the base. Ugh. So over here, I put something like what? A dining table? What is a tailing table? What is this shit? Oh, it doesn't look very good. Oh, I can't put them. Why? Let me combine. That's so annoying. I can't combine them. See, that's something that I really like about Windrose. You can combine shit like that. That's something I really appreciate about Windrose. I guess you're supposed to have it sideways like this. Right, only damage tuning was off. Yeah, luckily you can modify it yourself though, so that's nice. Luckily there was ways to modify the damage tuning yourself. I'm curious to see what they end up doing when there is more updates. I look forward to seeing what the progress is going to be on that. Putting random stuff at this point. I don't like that one. Not for this room at least. I guess that looks kind of, I don't know, something. Depth is 400 meters. She's fine. I can do depths of 450 meters. I'm on a boat where green swamp. I think I know where you are. I don't know. It's weird. It shouldn't be breaking instantly. New Sims game? I think it's space. Sims game, no. New survival crafter, yes. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why they did that. I can't figure out why it would instantly be breaking. That's very weird. Definitely shouldn't instantly break. Very strange. Sounds like probably just a bug.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I want to try put some lights down here so the lights are like. Where was that nice light? We need Celestine though for it, right? Wait, this is a good time to try lights. Let me just try put some stuff away. Celestine should be all around here. There's one I really hope they give us options to change music. I don't like the music in this area. It's very like like I fucking feel like I'm in Jaws or something. Like I really like the music of the opening area. It's quite chill and like cozy. This music is like literally makes me sound like I'm in a Jaws movie. Where the fuck is Celestine? Oh, there's silver right here all along. Holy shit, little silver. Okay. Ugh, I'm gonna get my vehicle for this shit. I don't see. Oh, that's salt. Probably should load up some Celestine onto the harvester thingies. It's quartz, right? Yeah, that's not Celestine. I did it before it's daytime. Is that Celestine over there? I'll harvest all the Celestine as well now. Why don't resources respawn? What if I can I turn the alien power off? Do I actually mine like all the Celestine or something? What is this shit? Where is it? That's someone's at quartz. There it is. There we go. Okay, that's what I want. Good enough. You have to at least start producing some at mine base. Baseball all unique bars is great. Number one. I mean, baseball in this game seems even better, but resource limitations are quite rough. I mean, obviously you probably don't build a base like I'm doing. It's probably a bit, I'm probably going a bit over the top, to be fair. But yeah, the baseball in this game is, it's definitely a big improvement. It's just, you know, early access and all, it's a little bit limited for now, but where is X?
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh shit, let's get back to base. Yeah, I mean, my issue is, for me personally, right, is that the base building is very tight to resources, and you know, the fact that resources don't respawn, luckily they do give us a machine that can make you resources, which is, I appreciate that. But since it's capped at 3 for now, it's not enough. If I could have like 10 of them, I wouldn't mind, but I need like 10. Yeah, I want to put a light down now, but the problem is now it's going to be daytime. Okay, so I wanted to... He's welcome in. Okay, I wanted to put Celestine in here. How long does it go? Take 9 minutes, not too bad. Can you just swap GPUs on desktop? Or was a lot of work? It's fairly easy, especially if you've done it before. If you've done it before and you know what you're doing, it's not too difficult. Yeah, it's not that hard to do. You do have to, I mean, it's not that easy to do either. But if you've done it once, it's pretty chill. If you've never done it before, it could be a little bit scary. But it's not super hard. It's kind of plug and play, to be honest. You just unscrew the one you have. You slot the next one in. It's not too bad.
Dehydration.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, why am I dehydrated? Oh, fuck. That's a big monopool. Yeah, I built it big for when the submarine inevitably comes out. I'm preemptively building it for submarine. I mean, it could be a while till the submarine comes out. I don't know how long it's going to take, to be fair. But I thought, you know what? Let me make the base future-proof.
Welcome aboard.
Give water. I'm dying. I'm literally dying. I'm actually dying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see it. I definitely do want to play 007, Forza Horizon. I kind of do want to play it as well, but it's so hard to find time. Yeah, at least I stopped the dying. All this shit. But to be honest, I want to, but time is hard. Food. Let's got a mega base to build. Yeah. I mean, baseball in this game is a bit of a slow. Well, to be fair, they most of them are slow. You know what game you can actually build a base quite fast is actually Dune Awakening, because it was all one resource. Oh my god, my base is running out of power. I need to get more solar panels. Shit. Okay, let's see what a light looks like here.
Welcome aboard.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. These are like a nice soft light. Where's the room I was busy decorating this one? Nice. Need more Celestine. And then maybe some roof lights here, so I would go 1 energy per second, 2 energy per second. Oh my god. Dude, this is gonna be a lot of energy we're gonna need. Need to wait for nighttime to see how it's lit up. Need to wait for nighttime. But yeah, this is going to be quite rough on the power supply. I'm going to need a lot of generators, a lot of those wind turbine things. A lot. I'm going to have to build like a whole wind turbine farm here. Power this. All the lights, exterior lights too, because it's going to look cool with exterior lights as well. Fuck me, dude. I'm going to have to build this whole like thing. It's going to be just filled with wind turbines. I don't think I want to build it close to base. It's going to look ugly. I think I'm going to move these to a different place. And then just bring the wiring here, because otherwise I'm going to have all these floating turbines around. It's going to look stupid. So I think I'm going to go and try. Where's the closest vent that's somewhere out of sight? I need to figure out a different vent. I guess here? No, that's inside. No, that's inside. I can see that. I guess I can go quite far away then and just build one down there and then bring all the wiring back here. Try be sneaky about the wiring, like take the wiring along down under here where you can't see it from the base. Like keep against the walls. Bring it down along like this. Then you still see it from there though. There's currents right here, but
30 seconds.
I guess a current down here, you wouldn't see it down here, right? If I put wires here, you wouldn't see it here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna build over here. Put some wires down there, you wouldn't see it from there. The game was good, but this is next level. This game is really good. For an early access game, this game's amazing. I am very happy with this game. Very, very good for early access, and considering what we're going to see in the future, it's going to be incredible. Where's nighttime? I need to see nighttime for lighting. Probably going to need to build another solar panel, to be fair. These solar panels are kind of temporary. I'll sort that out later.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I would say live the type, yeah, for sure. Sheesh, our base is actually quite low on power. We need a bit. Okay, let me go see if those Celestine things down the bottom have been harvested. Actually, weekend. Thanks, you too.
Welcome aboard.
So wall lamp. It's gonna take so much lighting. I see a spot. Oh boy. Load shedding, yeah, this is gonna be rough, right? A base of this size is probably gonna need like hundreds of lights. And the exterior too, right? So hundreds of lights, which means we're gonna need hundreds of power. We're gonna probably need like 20, no, probably more. Probably need like 50 wind turbine thingies. All along here, I'm gonna have to fill this with wind turbines and then wire it all up here. It's gonna be a bit of a pain, but it has to be done.
Welcome aboard.
No power after 8 PM. Speaking of time. Enameled glass. I suppose this is the spot for enameled glass, right? Down there, I think. You know, I just realized playing a game that's underwater is essentially like playing a regular game, but where everything is always where you can fly. If you actually think about it, right? Playing a game underwater is kind of the same as just playing a game. Like, imagine playing Minecraft where you can just permanently fly, right? And everything else permanently flies. Everything flies. Wouldn't that be the same thing? Kind of. Can I make an emerald glass as well? I hope so. Oh, soup manta fish. Oh god, I need to get up quickly. I'll make it 250 meters in 30 seconds. That's not risk it. Go up.
Oxygen.
I probably would have made it actually. Oh well. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I just realized now this is gonna break the game forever for you. How do we live in a universe where you have such sophisticated technology like this, right? But you can only invent a scuba tank that gives you oxygen for like 2 minutes. Huh? Can someone explain it to me?
Welcome aboard.
Well, I don't know if that power's gonna last the night, but we'll see. Let's see if this room looks like a night. Cozy. Frame rate. Frame rate hasn't been taken down at all. Honestly, the frame rate has not gone down. It's handling frame rate. It's handling the lighting quite well. I'm sitting through the table. No decline in frame rate so far. Yeah, I know I've got a lot more to do, to be fair, but so far so good. Rip base power. I don't even know if this lasts the night. Swivel and pose. Yeah, I don't know what that pose is. That's a weird pose. It's a weird pose. Okay. Yeah, I need to do something about the power situation, and then add a million more lights. Then I need to add another floor or two. And then yeah, a lot of work to do. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there for today. That was fun. I would say that was a very successful day of building. Lots of work to be done. Crazy amount of work. But yeah, it was fun. Anyway, thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll continue the mega base then. See how far we can get it. And yeah, I'll see you guys again then. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks for hanging out. On stream, thanks. Appreciate it. Enjoy. And all right. See you guys again tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Looking forward to Subnautica 2 videos? Yeah, should be posting them quite frequently now. But yeah, bye-bye.